What am I supposed to do here?
The sheer scale of this machine. What could it possibly...
I'd hoped you might know.
It appears it was capable of channeling immense energy into a single point. The markings indicate there are two vital components to this. Beyond that, it remains to...
Where should I search for these components?
The machine has a direct connection to the ley lines. Let me try something. And once more. These locations must house what we seek. I am sure of it. See what you can find and return to me. I shall await you here.
Okay. This one's the man 11 or higher, I see. Which one I do first? This is technically completed, isn't it? Or not?
Quickly.
What the fuck?
Of course.
What is this Elite type of game? Jokes aside, running your Shadowrun build, great job. Nice, nice. What's up, Potato? That's nice.
Speak. This is all we have.
Oh man, such a busy week.
Gold is useless to
Oh
me.
shit.
Take.
I haven't played at all since the last time I streamed, so I'm right where I left.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
What is this? It's minion cock shit.
Time is of the essence.
I need to buy the fucking stash tabs. I need these two, I think. And this. I need these three. Fuck, I need three? Fuck. How many points I need? 40, 40 is 120, so I need to buy 100 points, no? How do you buy points? Better to buy the supporter pack. Oh, that's a good. That's true actually. That's true. That's true. Cancel transaction. How do I do this? What is the cheap one? Oh shit, they're expensive though. But I already have some of this, no? Don't I have this already? Should tell me I own it, no? If you buy the bigger one, it upgrades it. Okay. I don't care about pets. What is pay to win? Is there something pay to win that tells me like... I know there's some features that are like nice as fuck, like kill counts and like things like that. How do you get the map timer? Oh, but it's not part of a pack, yeah? So I don't get the cool armor on this one. This one gives me the cool armor. It's a lizard armor. I don't give a fuck about the pets. Wings? Dude, I just want my stash tabs, man. Ah, interesting, yeah. It does give me the upgrade. How many tiers are here? What the fuck? It keeps going, what the hell? Holy fuck. That's 50 bucks, this? This is 50 bucks? Holy, they are expensive. I don't really care about the hideout thingy. I think this armor looks pretty cool. Oh, fuck it. Oops. Boom. Okay, I have it. I can get my stash tabs now. What is... Oh, that's the bundle, no? Okay, now I have everything, no? What is this? Breach? And now I have whatever this is. Abyss. Boom. That's nice. Okay, insane. Can you show Abyss? It seems absolutely useless, but might as well, you know. I notice there's people who don't have it, like Alkaiser and stuff doesn't have this. They just have it. But I like it because it tells me what I'm missing. That's the only reason I like it as a new player. Because I know, okay, there's one more tier. Okay, there's two more tiers. Without having to go, you know, out of the game or whatever. But seems pretty useless. Like, you could literally fit all of this into your currency or whatever, you know? Just wait for discount, I guess, no? Like, to be honest, if I wasn't like a fucking 30-year-old bored with like 20,000 salaries from different places, I would have waited. Well, it can be fucked. At my age, $10, my convenience is worth it. But if I was 20-something, hell yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for a month if necessary. 2 months, I don't care. Okay, so this is tier 2, tier 4. So I want hybrid, no, here. Where is the body armor one? I don't even have a body armor one yet. Interesting, I guess. I'll have to get it. This one, or it's kind of crazy actually, this one, no? It's because it's a high level base, no? Okay, good to know. I was planning to stream earlier today, but I got giga ganked by girlfriend. Don't I have like some MTX now? Look, I'm gonna look absolutely crazy now. What is this? What? Okay. Why do I have this? Why do I have these things? I can give myself a pipe? What if I wanna de-equip it? What? I see. That looks a bit too silly. There's ring attachments? What? What the fuck is this? What? Hell no. I guess I'm a Cape Andy now. That's it, no? How do you get the skills? What? Interesting. It can be fucked, honestly. What the fuck is this? This is its own game, huh? Okay, look at me. What is happening? What is this orange thing? I made it more cancer. I don't know how I made it more cancer. Is that the weapon effect? It has to be the weapon effect, right? Oh, thank God. What the fuck? Pay to lose. I think I was thinking the map layouts are much better than they used to be, no? Some are a bit annoying, but I remember wanting to like turn off the game back in the day. I don't think it's that bad. I wish I could specialize into one kind of map though. You enable health bar on myself or on me? I never used health bar on myself. Found it distracting, but I have it on LE now because it activated the. I don't know, when the patch downloaded, it was on by default, so I couldn't. I didn't turn it off anymore. But I guess where is it? Game. Hey, this is important. Disabled. UI maybe? UI text size, bro. We're going large, brother. I'm blind. In world level size, dude. I can actually. Oh my god. Oh man, I'll be able to read things now. Quest tracker size. What is that? No. That one. Small. Still hating it? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I have problems with it, but I don't hate it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing it. I think this can be medium, but the other stuff I'll keep large, the UI. Support. Where is this? There it is. I think I'm going higher, man. I can't see it on the coast maps. Really low. We're gaming now. What? Why am I lagging now? What did I do? You know what I need to do? I need to work on my fucking loot filter. Shall I do it very quick? I plan to game quite a bit this weekend if possible. And but my girlfriend aggro has been. I don't know. She's on her enrage timer, you know what I'm saying? The 30-day enrage timer. There's no counterplay either, like, it's fucked. Isn't this like pretty good? Jewel. Omen of Light? Did I just read that? Leech. Okay, I got. Okay, okay, Uncle, relax. She have the blood? Yeah, she's a blood mage right now.
Free from the grips of darkness.
Blood witch.
The world still.
She uses fucking temporal chains on me and shit, you know, can't do anything.
Worth having.
Dude, crowd control is giga overpowered, I feel, no? I've been using these nodes, I don't know if people use them or not. But this node, this knockup bullshit... What the fuck? Like, enemies don't move. Because my crit chance is getting there now, and
Darkness descends, and when it's your end.
what am I doing?
Not yet.
What am I doing? I don't know what I did, I lagged. I keep pressing my T instead of my R. I'll double bind it, I guess. My bad. Did I see the martyr stuff? Yeah, I saw it. That's pretty cool, no? I find it pretty cool. Such a cool little things like that, you know, in the community. Like, people just love it, you know. So personally, big fan. Yeah, I don't know. I forgot to press my buttons before. I find it pretty cool. It's pretty good, you know. It's like you get immortalized or whatever. Just these things are cool in general.
These are our supplies.
Like, I hope they get a title and stuff, and they just have a title forever about it. And I don't know. I just like this kind of stuff personally.
What is it? This is all as expected. Go.
I still don't have a belt.
Speak. These are our supplies. I will make use of this. Indeed. Yes.
I have many services.
Pretty good, actually.
Fine.
459. Eh.
Choose what you need. Of course.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw Karn video about it, and he was showing the ladder. A martyr of the first edict thingy. It's funny too, because even if you get rank 1, I think on the ladder, the martyr guy shows first. Which I find pretty... You must sacrifice yourself, you know? Pretty cool. We need, what am I using? Abyss. We want ritual, right? Or irradiated. But I don't have irradiated, so. Sure. Actually, I can make it rare now. Okay, good. Oh man, it's so many things to manage though. It's so fucking annoying. You would love to be an Ellie Martyr? Dude, I would absolutely love it. I'm insta-sacrificing my guy. Insta. You know, I sacrifice them anyway because I'm fucking dumb. But I think these kind of things are... They're very small and they only affect... Like, again, there's only one guy who actually does it. But it makes everyone care about it and, you know, it creates like a sense of community, people talk about it. These things are so important. That's why things like, again, races, world first, all these kind of things, they're not, you know, the casuals by default don't care too much about it, but if you make it like a big event... They'll be cool, you know. I guarantee you Karn is getting a lot of people that go to his chat and say like, hey, thanks for the passive points on Legacy or whatever, right? Praise the, you know, people are memeing about it. I just think it's cool, you know. What is this? I mean, I guess I'll have to interact with this eventually. Let's do, I'll do one of each, I guess. Oloroth? Well, there you go. I knew it, of course.
I cannot.
What? I think I killed it before the attack went off, no? Or... Giga stuff? Quarter stuff? Oh shit. What is the point that gives me guaranteed 2 lives on maps? People told me there is a map that guarantees 2 lives. Look at this. What is it called? Okay, increase melee result with this one. Increase fist damage, crit damage bonus, and crit attack speed. Gain finality, serial combo expanded when using seals. It's a combo thingy. Huh. I guess I would respec into the combo stuff, like gain combo with any ability or whatever the fuck, no? That's the upgrade version. With the forge. You use it on the build? How do you generate combo? With the passives that make you bypass the limitations? Because the fucking clones don't generate combo, right? Or do you attack with something else, or... Because I assume if you do that, then the belts would generate combo, or what? You don't? You're just using it for the damage? You don't care about the combo? Okay, okay, I see. I mean, makes sense. I feel like I have to go... I'm doing my Atlas thing, but I think I have to go Ritual, because Ritual seems to be super good in SSF. Because it gives you, like... You basically need the omens to craft proper stuff. Oh, I feel like Abyss and Abyss and Ritual you have to do, no? Pretty much. Oh, Abyssal Depths. We'll remove the lowest tier modifier. That sounds good. Can I eventually buy this, or how does this work? Pay 10% of an item's original cost to defer that item. This item will reappear at a later discounted by 6% of its original cost. Okay, okay, so it does make it cheaper. That sounds like I must do this, no? I don't care about gambling. Nothing else seems good. That sounds good for leveling. But I'll just offer Tribute. I have all the other ones. Okay, interesting. Learning. What is that? Abyssal Depths. Okay, okay. And now I want the Revive. What is this? Isn't there one that does revive? Revive? Enter? No. Life? I don't know how to spell it. Portal? Which one is this? Like the one that gets me one extra life? You guys know what I'm talking about? Yeah, one extra revive in maps, yeah. Where is it? I type revive and it didn't appear. Revive. Nope. Doriani quest. Doriani quest. What is Doriani quest? They told me it was an Atlas point. I think we corruption nexus. Is that the temple mechanic? That's temple mechanic. Its map. Okay, I'll take a look at it once I'm done with this map. Irradiated precursor. Waystones. And now we go Abyssal Depths. Abyss, I like doing Abyss. Ritual is not at Ace as I remember. I remember Ritual being more 8s. because if I recall correctly, it was full of undead. Well, the entire fucking game was full of undead effects, but the ritual in particular had a lot of like these purple circles, very small purple undead effects thingies. And I don't think, I don't even think those are in the game anymore. I haven't seen them, or at least I haven't died to them. Okay, this one is the smoke guy. Where's the smoke? I didn't know if that was smoke or not. There are undead. I mean, there's some, no? But they're like the fat guys that explode and... But I guess... They're like tied to the character, not like environmental bullshit, no? They still do damage, no? The fat guys that explode, or no? I've been juking them, but... Yeah, but I guess those are... It's a bit different, no? Because it's tied to the actual... And they go... I mean, they're very easy to see also. Okay, this guy I have to kill, right? Okay, he's out of the smoke. Oh, shit. Am I rich? Am I rich? That's good, no? And a minion. I stopped reading. When it said minion, I stopped reading.
I've no room for that.
I stopped reading. What does this do exactly? What is your next orb will remove only the secreted modifiers. Is it worth trying to get my weapon better? Do I try getting hybrid? Or no? Or I just wait for something? It's good enough, no? Like I wait for a tier 1. You could brick it? Well, I could lose the cold, but... The cold is pretty high tier anyway, no? Wait, should I full clear this? These are guys that drop things, no? These big guys? Should I full clear Abyssal Depths? Or nah? Nothing is worth full clear. Remember SSF. Irrelevant? Okay, okay. If it's irrelevant, then it's irrelevant. Wait, where was the boss? Wasn't there a boss? Where is she? Okay, 1 second. Guys, I think it's time. I'm seeing too much shit. Okay, so I should go into this website, yeah? And very quick, select customize armors. I'm at the point where I only want to see the good stuff, yeah? I just don't want to see all the armor types that I don't care about and weapon types I don't care about. That's about it. That should be pretty fast to do now. Hide armor, right? Hide hybrid armor evasion. Hide hybrid armor areas. I'm not using those. I think I keep that. Hide weapon of hand classes. Do I do that? Hey, Master Sword, thank you. Normal magic. Hide armor. I don't know what this means. Okay, Foki. I don't want to see any Foki. I don't want to see gloves because I'm using my Giga gloves, right? Like straight up, I just don't want to see gloves, right? Because my build needs those gloves, period. Boots, I'm pretty sure I want evasion boots, right? On this build. Because you need the prefix of movement speed. Energy shield doesn't get as much value. You definitely don't want hybrid boots, right? You definitely want energy shield boots or evasion boots, but you don't want hybrid, right? And I'm pretty sure you want evasion boots, but I still keep some of the good ones, I guess. Definitely not show that. 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 58 until 82. Yeah, I mean. These are so much energy. Do you guys think what I'm doing makes any sense? Like just like straight up, like all the low tier stuff, like just bye-bye. Especially on things that I'm not super interested in. Ceremonial is 120. 180. It's such a big difference. What the fuck? I think I just hate. Don't show that. Do I even show ceremonial? Guys, I need help here. And I definitely want energy shield only helmet. 69 versus 92. It's 1/3 more. I'll keep it like this. ES evasion. I don't want helmets because I'm gonna use the energy helmet thingy. Gloves, I don't want gloves because I'm using my super gloves. Show only Vile Droves. What are the other implicits? No, I don't care about that. I mean, that's not horrible, but 157 intelligence is a lot. Vile Rove is on also 157. And I don't hate these implicits. But I'm not gonna go no life, so. Fast start of energy shield recharge. That sounds good. I think I do this. Am I trolling or no? These are all just slightly different, no? Recharge rope plays a role? Okay, so you guys don't show this. By rope, boom. Okay, we said none of that. Boots. I'll keep bow. I'll keep the boots, I guess. 32. These are useless, no? Hybrid boots? Are they useless? I feel like hybrid boots are useless. I just go evasion boots. And here, maybe I show the super high tier ones also. I don't care about that. Armor. Sacrificial Regalia. What the fuck is that? That has everything. 666. This is the one from Breach, no? Or the one from you can only get through Breach crafting or some shit. Temple? Temple. Ah, okay. I mean, I'm not gonna use it, so. Movement speed 84. Maybe I keep this too, just to see, you know, but... Evasion rating, I want boots. Boots, boots, boots. Wait, these are great, what the fuck? I guess like this is fine since my boots are absolute dog shit at the moment. Evasion, armor, everything bye-bye. I don't know if I have to do this since I already did it on the rules above, but just in case. Not super familiar with this. Armor, AS, everything bye-bye. $100 maces, bye-bye. Bye-bye. 100 maces, bye-bye. Quarterstaffs. What are we looking at? We definitely don't want to see the shitty ones. Lunar is 50. Guardian we don't want, right? Because it's not doesn't have crit. And it's slow. And it's low damage. Guardian goes bye-bye. Bladed. Sinister is high crit, right? 12. 10, 68, 100. Skull Crusher, it's 1.1, 1.4, 1.4, 1.5. Doing, but 0 crit. Definitely not, right? 10% block chance, ages. Low crit, so no. Low crit, so no. Crit. Why is this one 1.450, 127, 10? Increase the range. So this one is just better than Razor at everything, or maybe this one is very uncommon or something. Lunar, 10%. Bladed. Sinister, I'm seeing Sinisters already. Sinister seems good. 91. I think I'll keep these ones. For the moment. I don't give a fuck about talismans. Oops. Is there one that gives me speed or something? Maximum rage. I'm using a unique one. Increased effect of your mark skills. That's pretty... Will that apply? If I use it with pounds, that will apply, no? Maybe. But I think I showed that one and that's it. Scepters. No scepters. I think this is good enough, no? Saving complete. I hope it is updated.
This is all we have. As expected.
Uh-oh. Wait, these are great. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Gaming! We are gaming! Look at these bad boys. Giga evasion boots. And then what? I have fire res. I have nothing here really. So I do what? I do Giga exalted? No? Where are my boots? I go good exalted versus desecration and desecration, no, for a suffix, and boom. Okay, I got the lining res. And now I desecrate with the double chance bullshit. Desecrates a rare armor. And then I have the... You can reroll the options once. Good, good. Learning. I should have looked at the jewelry. I don't know.
What is it? These are art supplies. A useful tool. Yes. Go on.
Okay, to the well.
Go.
Dude, am I learning? I mean, I should do this for sure. But it's quite low, no? And I plan to get no run Chaos Res. Should I reroll? I feel like this, I mean, worst case scenario, I can reroll again. Like an Omen of Light one day, if necessary. Seems like this would be good now, though. I don't have cold here, right? No. I do have that. I think I have to stay live for a bit, no? I don't think you switch to Chaos Inoculation until what? Until I have 7k or something? Energy Shield, right? I think I need I need to be like, what, level 90 minimum? So I think I do this for the moment. And now... It's tier 1 too. I think these boots are pretty nice. Am I wrong? Are these boots nice? I mean, I was wearing this, so... And my reses are still kind of fine, honestly. I can change a Reining for a cold. And I do Iron Rune here, no? $653. I would go full S. Yeah, but the thing is, like, you need some flat evasion, I think, on this build, and you get some of it through the helmet node and from boots, because you don't get a lot from boots, no? My understanding is, like, in this build, you kind of like have to get some flat evasion somewhere. That sword-looking thing with runes, it's my my ascendancy. Gives me like extra rune slots or whatever. All of this is great, no? All of this is generically OP. Little of anything is worth it? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But you get a lot of evasion with this, I think. Because I'll get evasion through the helmet node, which I'm going next. I should have like, what, 40% evasion or something? Just like with those two pieces and the passives. I think, once again, if you think what I'm doing is like super bad, just let me know and I'll change it, you know. That's pretty good. Do you even need evasion? Well, I mean, if I can get 40% with just one piece, like the cost opportunity seems very low, no? I still have this also. No, don't know if it's worth it or not. Okay, what is the procedure on this ring? My ring is dog shit. I don't need fire res. Maybe chaos for the moment. I think chaos for the moment. And now... I mean, I could use another... I could wait for a perfect, a greater Exalted Orb. Double it with Omen into Desecration. I think that's the plan on this ring. But I need to drop the orb first. To be honest, it's better than my fucking thing, so... I'm pretty sure. What the fuck? That's pretty big, no? For the moment. Nice big flat. I think I wait and I craft on it. I'll keep this one just in case it giga bricks or something. Learning? I should have, whatever. Rarity is nice, yeah, I know. But hopefully we can get it through the something somewhere else. I think I had some here. But I think getting the extra 16 Chaos Res at the moment, kind of nice, no? Especially since I'm running Ritual and Abyss. I need to finish the ring. Chaos not as important, yeah? The green attacks? What is chaos damage then? Purple. Okay. I'll pay attention. Okay, why are these things... What is that? Why are these things showing when I told them not to show? Is it because of the tiers? Why is this showing? Is my filter fucked? Update the filter game? I did. I reloaded it and everything. Okay, it fixed it. Well, thank. I did it already, but okay. Thank you. Sometimes it takes a few minutes. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Was it difficult? No. I mean, to be honest, my filter was so wide that all I had to do was like, hey, I don't want to see crossbows. I'm never gonna use a crossbow. You know, I just hide it, all the stuff that, you know, I didn't do much on that. The thing, like, in this game, making filters is not super, in my, at least from my first impression, like basic filters for gear, because items drop unidentified. I mean, you can't do much, right? Like, you can't... you're basically just filtering the bases. And if they're blue, white, or yellow, but you cannot filter the affixes, so it makes the filters very, I mean... I mean, you have to identify anyway, so... It's not like in LE where, because things drop identified already, you can filter... like that extra process. I saw these guys and I instantly thought of Valve Factory. What happened to Valve Factory? I haven't seen a single Valve Factory since I started playing. Does that map still exist, or is it only on the temple-looking biomes, the city biomes or whatever, which I haven't done? It's fine now, really? That's good. Yeah, show me the little smoke, okay. I think the maps are 20,000 times better than when the first time I played. Like, it's not even close. It's literally 20,000 times better. Where is the item I deferred? You guys remember I deferred an item? Where is it? It doesn't come back always. Ah, okay. Can't see shit. Pretty funny. Okay, good, good.
Vanquished.
Where the fuck is the boss? What? Down there?
Not yet.
What is this crowd control, man? Poor guy can't move. Oops.
Quickly. A useful trade.
Speak.
This is all we have.
Speak.
I'll have to do the...
How useful. Go.
The balance resets are gonna be funny. Will they do that though? If the game is releasing this year, I'm pretty sure this is just a game. I'm pretty sure this is the game now.
Vile abomination.
They're not happy with the things are set. I don't know, I get the impression that they are... Based on the trailers and how they were hyping the unique weapons and the unique crossbow and like... It seems like they want to appeal to, hey, want to feel powerful as fuck? You know? That's the impression I got with all their trailers and their conversations and... Did Cizeron do his interview, by the way? Because I kind of want to listen to it. Did he do it already? Because I know he was doing an interview this week, but maybe I can build myself an opinion. People are one-shotting everything they want, but it seems to me that is regardless of the build, no? It didn't happen yet? Okay. No new date? Okay. Like, again, I don't know... Every streamer that I watch, or that every highlight video that I see, is so, like, it seems like every build is OP, no? And it also seems like because the enemies are not too tanky now, you don't even need to have like a crazy build to destroy the game, no? People don't play shit, but it seems like most builds are not shit, is what I'm saying. No? There are plenty of shit? I don't know. It seems to me that there's like at least like what, like 50 builds that just like make the game completely trivial, right? Completely trivial. It's a similar problem, yeah, of course, of course. I think in LE, I personally don't feel too bad about it because the game is already pretty. I mean, for example, if you one-shot Lagon or don't one-shot Lagon, you're not missing on much, because Lagon is not a great fight. You know what I'm saying? But in this game, it seems like a lot of the bosses are really good. It's just a shame that you don't get to. I think it's more important in this game. For example, I think the only thing in LE where balance is like. It's like Uber basically, right? Because Uber is a pretty good fight, and if you just one-shot it, then what's the point of having the fight, right? What am I doing? I do think this game suffers more than, at least from my very small experience. I do think in this game it feels more like LE in regards of like a lot of your power doesn't come from your gear. A lot of the power is just like some stupid interaction that you just, you know, like you just pick the strong skill and it just works. Because in PoE 1, because of sockets and socket colors and skills, like there's so many big things that, you know, you have to actually get powerful. But in this game, like, it seems like passives on the shit. You say that, but I have so much. Most of my damage is for free. No? At least in the early game, like what damage do I have on my gear? Like, I have my weapon, sure, which is just my base damage. And then all my increased damage, all of it, it's coming from the passive tree, no? All of it. Any game tribal to give me anyway? I mean, I played this game on release and now, right? I haven't really played it in between. And I played it a lot on release. It's the skill, yeah, but it felt like that at all, like with every skill I've ever played, with every build I ever played, like. And I'm sure I could min-max this. I'm sure if I look at whatever the fucking pros are doing, this is not their skill tree. Right? I guarantee you they're going. I mean, I know PoE skill trees don't look like this. You fucking path on the side, whatever the fuck, right? So I'm sure like my skill tree is dog shit, and. Just and I have so much damage on my tree, like damage, like all my increased damage, all my crit bonus, all of it, it's from the tree, all of it. Like what damage do I have on my like defense, a bit of flat damage defense. Making my build work, I guess damage. I don't have a belt. Defense. No? Like all my increased damage is coming from the tree. All of it. At least that's how I feel. And I'm sure you can, with gear, you can, you know, gear is retarded, right? But you don't even need that. At least that's how I feel. It's one gear slot worth. I mean, depends at what stage you are, no? For me, at my stage, it's definitely not. Like, I understand if you have like perfect jewels, blah blah, then it's weak. I think it's boring, but I don't think it's weak. Like, the passive tree is the way to get global damage, no? I just don't understand numerically how that's true. At least based on the builds I played in the past. No, but I'm saying for what the game is, right? Not comparing it with any other game. If you take a look at a character and you take a look at, okay, where is my damage coming from? So my on martial classes, all your base damage basically comes from the fucking from whatever your skill is, like whatever level of skill you have, because it gets effectiveness, right? And your weapon, that's it. Your weapon, that and every other thing, it's like passives, no? And like skill gems. Skill gems most of the time for multipliers, and passive 3 for increases, no? Jewels, I would even count that as passive 3. Like, it's definitely not coming from here, is what I'm saying. And you say that, but I mean, unless you have crazy jewels, like this is my jewel, for example. It's mostly defensive, right? And it gives me sustain, whatever. And then I have one that is more aggressive, with attack, increased physical damage, and more rage on melee hit. Okay, like sure. But I mean, bro, you make a character and your first points are 10, 10, 10, 25. This single thing doubles your damage, because this is global damage. Whatever you have on your weapon gets doubled by these 4 points. That's campaign. Yeah, but even now, right now, my weapon, it's almost getting doubled by this. Right now. The thing is, like, I could take these points off and I would still one-shot things because things are too weak, but numerically, this is OP as fuck even right now. Like, how much increased damage I have on my gear? How much? Or I don't know. Like, if I go take a look at, I don't know, Alkaiser. Let's take a look at Alkaiser, I don't know. Because I know he's playing Monk, and I don't think he's playing this build. I want to see his character. Alkaiser PoE 2. I think this is his character, let's see. Is it this one? May 19, 2025. Okay, definitely not. How do I say his character? Default attack Gemblink. How can I say his character? He's playing this. Do you have a link? Can you see your build? I think you can on PoE Ninja, whatever the fuck. How can I see what this guy is playing? Okay, this June 6. Yeah, he's playing this. Okay. Okay, so let's see what he's doing. Current setup. He's going full elemental damage, sure. So weapon with damage, right? Oh, he's playing the build now. So he switched, I guess. He's using the gloves, right? He has a mage blood, Giga, right? Which, as far as I know, doesn't give damage. No, it's just utility and bullshit. I don't think maybe he's using the crit flask, but I don't know what he's using. He's playing trait. Okay, no damage. Flat damage, I guess. Flat. All of this is flat damage. Then he has flat damage. And no damage. No damage. Crit, a bit of crit chance. Yeah, but he's getting flat. Flat without increase doesn't do anything. Like 60 damage doesn't do any. Like the only reason flat is good is because you have a shit ton of free increases on the passive tree. That's what I'm saying. Right? Now, I mean, we'll see. But so far, he has no increased damage on his gear whatsoever. He has the 120 increased elemental on the weapon, which again, I don't even know if this is global or local. I think it's global, but I have no idea, honestly. Okay, what else? Then he's running... Can I see his passive tree? How do I look at this? I never looked at this website before. So he has, okay, increased damage, increased damage. He's running all the increased damages I'm running, pretty much, right? So just like that, 10, 20, 30, 55, 65, 75, 100, 6, 15, 10, 25, 35, no, 140, 180. I'm not even gonna count crit, you know. AoE. Oh, these are cool. This is good, actually. I didn't know this. What jewels is he using? There's a jewel here, no? Not much, right? I don't know what hero has a roll, but let's just say he has 15 to be generous. So far he has 15, 180 from passive tree, 15 on jewel. Energy shield, energy shield, energy shield, energy shield, energy shield. I'm not even gonna count crit, because that would be a shit ton of damage that obviously he doesn't have on the skill tree, the increased crit. And I don't think there is more at the moment. And then he has... Let's just say he has another 20%. Let's assume he has it max rolled, right? Okay. And again, I'm not even gonna count the crit, because it's just gonna make my argument even more stupid. Okay, that's pretty much it, right? I didn't count this, actually. 10, 10 to 200. And then what is he running on skills? How... So whatever he's doing, with the passive tree is tripling it, because it's 200% increased damage. Whatever he's doing, right? The passive tree alone is tripling it, because the increased damages count as a multiplier. No, yeah, it is. Like this passive tree he's running, yeah, but he's running an elemental stuff. Imagine he was running a physical stuff. He's, you know. Like, that's just because he found the stuff. He had the stuff like mine, which, again, we're basically running the same passive tree when it comes to damage. Right? What? What? Well, whatever. We're basically running the same passive tree, right? And he could just run a physical weapon. He's just running this one. I don't know, because I guess it's better what he got, you know? Because he has a +3 and everything. And attack speed, blah, blah, blah. He's Rakiata. We'll check. It's a support, no? Yours can cause damaging hits, causing support skills I can use there. Hits a treat enemy resistant and inverted. Yeah, I mean, sounds good, sounds good. But what we're arguing, right? What we're arguing is that the passive tree is weak. How is the passive tree weak? Like, it's not weak. It's nonsense saying it's weak. It's nonsense. Considering it's absolutely free. all his character, yeah, all his character has 120 increase, 120 increase, oops, 120 increase from the weapon, which again, he's doing a special elemental thing, I'm not gonna get into it. Normally you wouldn't even run this, yeah? Right? Then he has 200, right? And then he has, from jewels, assuming they're max rolled, he has 35. So from all of his increased damage, he's getting more than half for free. What? No, like, what are we talking about? And same for the skill gems, they're also basically free. Except the rare ones, I'm not even gonna, whatever, you know. But something like Rage 3, everyone has Rage 3, you know, who cares? So let's see what he's doing. Rend is giving him fucking 50% damage gain as lightning for free because... you get this buff at level 1, you know? Like, I had this in the campaign level 1, whenever I dropped a talisman. So, what is he... You know, he has the fucking Whirlwind Assault, okay. This I also have, this I also have, this I don't have, but you could run just Heavy Swing or whatever the fuck, you know. Yeah, more damage. This is Pen. This is more damage and more crit. This is power charges. There's no increased damage in this tree. Not a single... I haven't seen a single increased damage. Where is it? This is more damage. What increased damage am I missing? This is more damage. Which, again, this is just auto-attacking. Temporal chains, nothing. Mark for that. Physical damage. Armor. There's nothing increased damage related. Crit. There's no increased damage. All the increased damage in this character, all of it comes from the passive tree. And the only reason some of it is coming from the weapon is because he's doing this endgame Rakiatas thingy. Because if he was just playing regularly, like if he didn't have this, my argument would be even stronger. And I would assume this is pretty expensive. I'm not familiar. I've never seen this in my life, so. But I assume this is expensive. And if he didn't have this, then he would be running... Okay, so it's very expensive, okay. If he didn't have this, he would be running a physical staff, correct? Yes or no? If he didn't have this, he would be running a physical staff, right? With Flat Fist, he did, yes, okay. So, if he didn't spend 100 dips getting this, yeah? This is, I'm counting his jewels, right? Which he has 2 jewels only, that I've seen at least. Maybe he has more, let's see. It's 2 jewels only, right? Yeah. This one and this one, that's it. This is all his increased damage. Should be 3. I only see, well, I only saw 2 in the skill tree. I mean, on that skill tree, which is what I'm using, there's only 2. So this is the, like, if let's just say he has a, what is a good physical stuff? 700 fists, 700, 800 fists. I assume those are the numbers, no, more or less. I know you can get better, but I would assume that's what he was running, more or less. Like 400 to 800 fists or something. Something like that. Based on the one I have myself, I assume these are the numbers. So, okay, this is gear, right? And I would say that getting like one that is half this, like the one I have, is really easy. Like really, especially for a player, like if you know what you're doing, I think you're getting this day 1. Like a 400 staff, you're getting this day 1, right? Like the jump from going from this to this is smaller than just grabbing the passive tree. Like 200% increased damage when you don't have any other source of increased damage in the game It's mental. It's 200% more damage. And keep in mind, this is going to increase this, and then it's going to get multiplied, but all the multipliers is running, which they're all basically free, except the Rakiata's bullshit, you know? I have all of them, and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Like, getting skill gems is not hard. Support gems, it's not hard. And they're basically free. Support gems are free. Just like LE damage multipliers on their 3 are free, right? So... how is this not numerically OP? Like, I'm not saying it's boring. I agree that the PoE 1, the PoE 2 tree is boring, but it's not weak. Definitely not weak. Also defensively. Like, defensively, do we look at how much ES is coming from his items and how much ES he's just getting from the tree? From stupid ass increases on the tree that are just basically free? Like, the tree is overpowered. But yeah, but even damage-wise, if your base damage is 800, yeah? If your base damage is 800 and your passive tree alone is giving you 200 for free, I have this 200. I had this 200 day one, actually, because it's the first points you grabbed, right? This is making this 800 plus 800 plus 800. The passive tree is giving you 2 weapons X on top of your weapon for free. And it doesn't matter what your weapon is. If your weapon was 200, it would have been plus 200 plus 200. Obviously, you know, diminishing returns, blah, blah, but just to explain this at a very simple level. So how is this weak? And again, you say, yeah, but on gear you get 1,000. Yeah, then this would be very weak in comparison. But the thing is, like, you don't build increased damage in this game. At all. At all. And not only that, but the increases on gear are very weak, no? Like, again, I'm not an expert, but every time I've seen, like, a piece of jewelry or something that has increased damage, like increased fire damage, what does it roll? Like 20 to 30% or something on a high tier? Very build dependent? Show me a build where I'm saying it's not true. Because I haven't seen one. Like, I'm not saying they don't exist, but I would like to see them. The passive tree seems to be absolutely... It's all your damage, basically. Like, all your increased damage. Yeah, but I played Lightning Arrow. I played Lightning Arrow, like, 2 years ago. And all my increased damage was coming from my skill tier 2. Projectile damage, double arrow, projectile damage, pierce, blah, 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 blah. Like, bow damage, arrow damage, like... elemental damage, all of it was, it's exactly the same. And when I played Titan, Earthquake, all of it was the same too. Melee damage, strike damage, fire damage, armor break, damage when stunned, damage when this, damage when that, like... And on that character, I built even less damage on my actual character. So, I don't know, like... I think the passive tree is boring and very, like, cookie cutter. But it's definitely not weak. And the skill gems are just broken, straight up broken, you know. In this game, gear is way less important than in PoE 1, I can tell you that for sure. And I think it's even less important than in LE almost. I mean, numerically, for sure it is, numerically. Because the content you need to defeat is easier, therefore the threshold of damage needed to continue is the same as LE, honestly. In LE, you have like a wide weapon and you can get to a normal monolith. The only person who says that, I mean, I don't think you can argue with math, though. And again, like, instead of like repeating what others say, can we rebuild the math then? Like, I don't know. I say, oh, we literally looked at a build. Shall we open Fabgun's character and take a look at this? And take a look at how much increased damage he's getting from passive tree and how much increased damage he's getting from gear. You put on a new weapon and I'm killing everything? Yeah, but do you understand that half of the power, like, your power is not coming just from the weapon, it's coming from the skill tree. If you only put on the weapon without the skill tree, like, they're both, one needs the other. One is giving you flat damage, the other one is giving you increase. If you get flat damage without increased damage, it doesn't matter. Gear is not useless without tree, equally useless. In fact, from what we've seen, the most of your damage actually is coming from the passive tree. Every GG gear tree is we're not even talking about GG. We're talking if you're a guy who's just playing the game, you're not level 100 yet, you're just playing the game. We're not talking about making a character that does 20 billion DPS. We're talking just playing the game normally, not the odd cases. We're not talking at a character that has like 1,000 divines invested into it. The gear is very good. It's very important. Yeah, of course. But still, the passive tree is Giga OP. Like I don't think this is not an opinion. It's mathematics. It's mathematics. Like your passive, whatever weapon you have, your passive tree is tripling it. Whatever weapon you have, it doesn't matter if it's a early game weapon, if it's like a 1000 divine weapon. Period. Because you're not building increased damage. And a lot of the multipliers and they only get better with the skill tree. Like I don't even know what I don't even know what we're talking about. The passive tree is really strong. It's boring, but it's really strong. Oops. We're talking about the tree being a multiplier. Yeah, it is a multiplier because increases when isolated act as multipliers. Of course. Every multi is useless without flat gear. Yeah, but what I'm saying is like if you equip like this weapon with nothing, you see that it does 122 damage, right? 122 damage. Just because of my passive tree, it's doing 300, right? Which is a bigger increase than me trying to get this weapon, you know, from 100 to 300 on its own. And if I get it to 300, then it's gonna be 900 because of the passive tree. Obviously, you need stuff on every bucket. I'm saying that the most important buckets are not the weapon, but the better the weapon is, the more broken the buckets are gonna get. But you don't need the base weapon to be too strong for the buckets to be very effective. That's what I'm saying. Well, the reason increase is acting as a multiplier is because it's the only source of increase you have, right? If you had thousands of increases like in LE, then it wouldn't be as good. But in this game, again, unless I'm completely retarded, I don't see sources of increases anywhere. Increase is additive. 200% increase when you don't have anything else acts as a 2 times multiplier. Can we agree with that? Because it's a different bucket. This is basic math on video games. Like a 10% increase, it's the same as a 10% multiplier if you don't have any other source of increase. This is basic, okay? So 200% increase on the passive tree, because you don't have any other increase in the fucking game, it's a 200% multiplier for free! How is that weak? And not only that, I think it's even more strong because it's actually... The other things you get are just multipliers that are multiplying each other, you know? And all increases added together to multiply. Yeah, but the problem is in this game, you don't get a lot of increases. And again, maybe I am completely clueless, but from 99% builds, especially the ones that are not behind 400 Divine plus budgets, 90% of your increased damage comes from the passive tree. Period. You know? So it basically, the passive tree, it is, for most builds, a 2x, 3x multiplier. Which is, bro, it's crazy. It's super OP. Period. In LE, for example, it's way weaker, right? Because you build increase everywhere. Like, how much increased damage do... For example, actually, I'm gonna make a drawing. In LE, right? In LE, you have... This is your flat damage, which normally comes from weapon and skill, right? Very important. Yeah, flat damage. Then you have your increases, which you have a lot. And then you have multipliers, yeah? Which you don't have that many in LE. Like, normally, when you play something like Judgment, right? You have like a mana multiplier, a consecrated ground multiplier, and like a damage to versus ignited multiplier. You have like a couple multipliers and the javelin multiplier, you know? Most builds have like, let's just say 5 to 10 multipliers, right? Up here. But for example, on a Judgment build, you're running around with 3000% increased damage, right? 3000 between like your Julra rings and your increased elemental damage. 3000, right? 3000. In PoE, what based on my knowledge, right? You have a lot of base from different sources because you have like Aretas Lining, Aretas Chaos, Aretas this, Aretas that. You know, you have a lot of sources of just getting a shit ton of flat damage, or rings, flat rings. You get a shit ton of flat, right? Then increases are super fucking hard to get. Super hard to get. And again, as we've seen, most of it is the passive tree, yeah? A lot of flat, compared to LE, a lot of flat. And for spells, it's a bit different because it's I think spells is different. I've never played spells in this game, but I'm pretty sure it's based on skill gem, right? And then you get a shit ton of multipliers. I'm not gonna talk about spells because I've never played them. So, for example, in a build like this passive, this 200% here, which in LE is at 3000, became super valuable. If you lose half of this, you basically lose half of your damage, you know? Whether it's in LE, if you lose half of this, you know, you have so much of it, the diminishing returns kick in, you know? Because it's not as important anymore. But this is massive because you have so many multis from all the passive skills and the rage and the curse and the magnitude and all of these mechanics that this game have. So the fact that the distribution is like this, at least from what I'm seeing. And again, I don't have that many hours in this game, so I could be completely wrong. But at least on the martial classes I played, this is always the case. So, which makes this extremely OP, is because it's basically it's like a 2x, you know. In PoE for melee global, you have increase in 3, more in super skill. Yeah, that's what I've been saying for the last half an hour. Yeah. Which makes this increase very OP, right? Because it acts as its own bucket of multiplication. In LE, it's the opposite. In LE, if you have a passive tree gives you 20% increased damage, you don't give a fuck. You know what? You don't give a fuck about 20% increased damage in LE, because you know how much this is? 5 strength on your fucking, you know, on a character that has 200 strength. But 200% increased damage on a single passive tree in Path of Exile is so OP. This is the equivalent of a full affix on a gear, you know? It's so OP. And there's so many of this. I think the main grab with the tree is that in campaign it's ass, in early game is good, and really end game is ass again. But is it as in campaign though? Because I feel like in campaign, I mean, it's boring and there's a lot of travel nodes, but I don't think it's as numerically. I mean, it's as anything early game, no? Like in LE, the passive tree, like if you're leveling up a mage and you grab 1 intelligence, it's just 4% increased damage. But if you actually think about it, this is a 4% more damage. The problem is just your base damage is very small because you're level 1, you know? But numerically, this is like, imagine you go into endgame and you can, with a single click, you can get a 4% multiplier. You have to take every increase just to stay afloat, but that's not to do with the power of the tree. That has to do with the content you're facing, which is very different. These mathematics are completely irrelevant to what you're facing. The reason you feel weak early game is not because the passive tree is weak, it's because the early game is overtuned. It has nothing to do with this. A 4% damage increase, it's a 4% damage increase no matter what. The problem is, like, if the enemy you're trying to kill has 100 health and you're doing 20 damage, and then at level 100 the enemy has 25 health but you're doing 2 million damage, you know, your perception of how strong is the passive tree is actually being blurred by the game being unbalanced, the enemies. Because obviously, I mean, I'll explain this, but feeling powerful and being numerically OP are two different things. For example, you know, if I do 100 damage and the enemy has 105 health, right? And I grab a point that buffs my damage by 10%, right? Now I'm doing 110 damage, which means I can one-shot this boss, this enemy, so I feel powerful, yeah? I'm powerful because I one-shot it. But if I do 100 damage, yeah, and this enemy has 200 damage, and I grab a point that gives me 90% increase, now I'm doing 190 damage, which is way more fucking damage than 110, but because I'm not one-shotting, I'm sad and I feel weak. But what is stronger? This point or this point? Yeah, but I'm one-shotting enemies on this. It doesn't matter. Like, numerically, this is 9 times as strong as this, even though you feel stronger on this build, on this scenario, right? So the passive tree is not weak early game, it's as strong as it is end game, but the game is poorly tuned, the enemies don't scale properly, and they're overtuned early. And you don't have as many tools, you don't have as many skills, blah, blah, blah. That happens on any RPG, right? But numerically, it's as strong, you know? Like, if you're taught, if you... let's see. If your total pool of increased damage is 200, and no matter what, it will be 200, because we've seen my character and Al Kaiser's character, and we basically have the same amount of increased damage on both characters, right? He has a character worth hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of divines, and I have a character worth 1 chaos, yeah? And this 200% increase is the same for us. The difference is the weapon and the multipliers, but the increased damage we have the same. Which means, like, every time you level up, this bar is filling up, right? From level 1 to 70, or whenever you stop putting points of damage because you go energy shield, whatever. So this is super OP. This is super OP. Numerically, the passive tree in this game is very strong. Now, it's boring, I agree. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't think it's particularly fun to just click. The same way the LE tree is not fun. Like, the LE tree, is it fun to click? Well, I'm doing a throwing build, so I click on the throwing nodes on ForgeGuard because all the other nodes are useless for me. I think, to be honest, this tree feels exactly like the LE passive tree. Hey, I'm playing life, I grab the life, or I grab the energy shield. Well, there's no life in this tree, but you get what I'm saying. My ability uses strength, so I pick strength. The same in any RPG. I think in PoE 1, there's way more nuisance. No? I think in PoE 1 it's way more. It's definitely less streamlined than this. This feels like super designed. Like I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm even a bigger noob in PoE 1, but in PoE 1 I feel like I have way more options and everything's way more convoluted and there's more cross sectioning and even attributes work different. No, in PoE 1, strength gives you no. Feels less stat sticky to me. What am I doing here? Okay, I did everything, yeah. Deluxe options? Fuck. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. But it's definitely an option problem and not a power issue, no?
I carry few possessions, and I don't.
It's boring, but it's not weak. It's that's my entire argument. Boring, it's not the same as weak. I think it's very OP.
Indeed.
And same with the skill gems. The skill gems are like fucking. It's like Ellie, honestly. You look at the character, and you're like, okay, so I put on this fucking rage thingy, and I just get 30% more damage for free. And you know how easy it is to get that? I go into my fucking bench. Well, or not. I go into my bench. I go into my runes, my gem. I go into supports, and I type rage. It's fucking crazy the amount of multipliers you get for free in this game. The fucking it's like LE. And most multipliers are capped in this game, which we don't do in LE for whatever reason. Is there any more multiplier that is not capped in PoE? Because I don't think I've seen them. Do they have a thing? I guess you have things like Archmage. Archmage, it's flat damage now, right? Archmage is not more damage, it's flat damage. They had the caps are new. I think in this game I haven't seen. Everything seems capped, no? All the more multis. Like if I go to quarter stuff, like heft, they're just flat values, no? And maybe you increase them with quality or whatever the fuck. But heft, heavy swing, like element, like fucking elemental attunement, all of these things, they're all like just LE nodes, no? Somewhere uncapped, but they cap them. It works very, very similar. Basically, this game works very similar to LE, with the difference that in LE, we have a lot of increased damage, a lot, and we don't have that many multipliers. And in this game, you have a lot of multipliers, and you don't have a lot of increases. Archmage, but Archmage is not a more damage multiplier, right? It's flat damage, correct? Because I don't know why I thought it was... it gives you flat damage, right? Not more damage? It is a more damage? Isn't it not flat damage? Oh, wow. Damn, that's broken. How hard it is to sustain, because that sounds absolutely crazy. Oh shit. Are we chaosing? Based on mana? I see. So there is either a way to bypass the mana sustain and it's just broken, or if you cannot sustain it, then it's just useless because it's not worth it. That's basically what I'm getting based on what you guys are saying. That's what I would imagine. Oh, maybe a belt? Maybe a belt? Kinda? Oh wait, it worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. Okay. I mean, what do I even do here? I basically Chaos Desecrate, no? It was basically every spell is made under triple nerfing like they usually at GG, and now it's shit, I see. Oh, it needs to be rare. Fuck me. Can't be fucked.
Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Okay, this could be good too. Essence. Where's the physical one? Now I want prefix only. Okay, guys, I need assistance now. I need your expertise, because even though I talk a lot about philosophic things about games, I'm still a noob at this game, so I need help. Okay, so I have this. Here we just chaos and pray into Rip, no? Chaos into Rip, and that's all I can do, no? On this bad boy. Yes. Not Chaos Exalt, right? Tier 6. I did get Hybrid. It's tier 6. It's not ideal, but it is something. Well, like, time to desecrate, no? Time to desecrate. I mean, mine is not that great, so. It's level 65. Do I bother? And this will be good. We'll add prefix only, and then I need a jaw. I need to find a jaw, the good one, ancient. Can I 3-1 this? Can I 3-1? Let's find out, I guess. I assume not, but nope. Oops. Yeah, this one we for sure desecrate and see what happens. And then we do the... Do we win or do we lose? It is about to... We're about to find out. Tier 1, now. It worked. The world of Eterra opens once again, this time in a different universe. That's good, no? I don't have... I see. This is fucking good compared to what I have now, because I still have sockets. Wow, it's nice, no? I lose energy shield, but my evasion skyrockets. What do I need? Fire over lining? Okay. The world of Etera opens once again.
Yes?
I did get intelligence, right? Yeah. Well, it worked, it worked. Now corrupted. When I have a replacement, I don't know I'm not familiar with the odds in this game. You're joking? Hey. In LE, that shit is corrupted.
I'm unable.
Are they in the smoke? Can't really tell. I don't really understand when this happens. So the Abyss thing went up and it brought a chest. So, but it's a strong box. So you can have like mechanics that proc the other mechanics, or is that a Abyss strong box because of one of the passives or something? Okay, where is the enemy? Fucking hell. What? What is happening? Is there an enemy or something? Too many actions. What is happening? Who is attacking me? Does anyone know? It's the Abyss 3. What is happening? Is it bugged or? So there might be a fucker somewhere. From my experience, new city build. Does a new build often release to city only on special occasions like the dessert? No. Normally they like CT goes live whenever they care about it or they need it. It's completely unrelated to anything. And normally it's way before patch, and sometimes I've seen everything. I've seen CTs like 7 months before patch, and I've seen CTs 2 months before patch. Like I think it's basically whenever they feel like it. Like there's no logic. Whenever someone takes the time to set it up, they do it. But I don't know how they do it now, because I don't even know who's on CT anymore. Like the fact that I don't know who is on CT makes me worry about like what kind of feedback are they getting, and yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what CT does anymore. Seeing somewhere the season is end of July or something, that would be ideal for me. That would be fucking sick for me. August or July would be, because obviously I'm a teacher, right? So being a teacher, well, the students there's no class. I think it's gonna be end of August. Like 20 of August, 25 of August, something like that. They released seasons like that before, on that date. So I could see that being a thing.
The world still holds surprises.
What is this? Kalgurun. Might as well do it. Feels so early. They're in a weird situation because they wanna avoid ExileCon. They wanna avoid all the September releases are crazy. I don't know if you've been tracking, but there's so many games that release in September. Then you have GTA, obviously, in November, most likely, right? They're in a bit of a... And to be honest, I don't think EHG cares too much about the next release. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be just like this patch, basically. Kind of like... Probably a good patch, but nothing too crazy. It's a filler season, yeah, I agree. And I'm expecting 1.0, well, 0.5, new 1, yeah, 1.0, 1.0, 2.0. The new 1.0, I'm expecting on I'm thinking it's gonna be April next year, if I had to guess. Like around Easter. 1.0 B2 exactly. The console 1.0. And I think between August and April, nothing basically. They'll just go hiatus mode and try to get the console thing ready and completely abandon PC. I think that's what's gonna happen. And I've heard Mike kind of like hint at it, like, oh yeah, you know, 1.0 and console and all of it puts us in a bit of a weird spot, but you know, like, so I'm pretty certain it's gonna be something like this. You died and you lost all your limbs. Oh no. I think it would be pretty good if they just do like, if they do patch in, again, August, and then we get like some sort of maybe we get, it would be good if they did an event or something. Like around February or something.
I have no room for that.
If they were smart, what I would do is I would use these months they have between 1.0 and stuff to actually giga polish the game and balance the game properly and stuff. And I would definitely ask for feedback of like people like me and, you know, people in the ladder. And it's not gonna happen, but that's what I would do. It's a good joke. I don't know if you guys know this, but as a streamer, it is my job to entertain you guys. And I was just committed to my, you know, I was just committed to the. Guys, am I missing something very strong that I should rush? Any tips? Because I was rushing this. I suddenly unlocked this, and I thought this would take longer. Am I missing something? Like, what? You don't have this? Are you retarded? Like, am I missing something where, like, if I don't take this, I'm stupid? I know you get everything, but am I missing something that... What? I haven't killed Divinity Dude. No, I'm about to do that, I think. All this conditional thing, I don't really like it. Like this, like grass areas and all this shit. Other than tablet and waystone node, I think I have the important. Like tablets can be rare. You can drop. Where is it? You can drop either radiated tablets, precursor tablets. It's whatever. Yeah. I guess I go pack size and magic size and generic. Good, always good things, no? I'm gonna grab some Coca-Cola, I'll be right back. Okay, I am gaming once again in the world of Eterra. Corruption is your friend. Is there something better than gaming while drinking some cold ass Coca-Cola? Dude, I don't know if you in your countries you have this, but they have this like World Cup Coca-Cola themes or whatever the fuck. I think it tastes worse than regular Coca-Cola. What have they done? Is the World Series Coca-Cola, World Cup Coca-Cola worse than regular Coca-Cola? Has anyone noticed that? I feel like my regular Coca-Cola is better. I don't know if they like maybe it comes from a different country or something. Because I know that depending on what is it called? Depending on what country you drink Coca-Cola on, because there's different factories, it tastes slightly different. On some countries it's more sweet than in other countries and stuff. I've not drunk sugar sodas in like 20 years. It is Coke Zero, brother. No sugar, okay? It might have other shit in it, but no sugar, okay? So I'm the same, man. I'm the same. You know, basically the same. Actually, the other day, I was having breakfast at a place, and well, not breakfast, but like, how do you say that when it's not? It's between breakfast and lunch. Like sometimes, you know, like you have it like at 12 or something, because you're. Because I woke up very early and I had breakfast at like 8 in the morning, so I was like I had to snack something in the morning because I don't know, I couldn't keep up. Well, whatever that is, and I was it was very hot in Barcelona now, so I actually asked for a Coke Zero, and they served me a regular Coke, but I was so tired that I just drank it. I didn't have energy to tell the person, could you please change it for me? So I just took it. I couldn't be fucked. I could not be fucked. Oh wow, interesting. I need a jawbone for my new weapon. Or am I doing this? Oh yeah. You know what I dislike? Why can I not use perfect jewels on the abilities that I get with my ascendancy? Or like I understand you get them through levels, but what if I want to spend the perfect jewel? Why can't it be one or the other? Like either wait or use? That shouldn't be that hard, no? To like for the devs to implement. I don't know, maybe it is intended as a way to... Because I understand, like, they don't want to give you tier 6, 6 sockets too early, because otherwise it would be problematic, right? But for example, in my guy has already found, like a few, like, perfect jewels, but and all of my abilities, because I'm using belts and I'm using... well, the hollow form thingy. All of my abilities are basically class abilities on this build. So I can't use... by the way, this is the best map in all PoE, Rabine. I don't care what anybody says. I'm a Rabine enjoyer. Rabine? Rabine? Whatever you pronounce it, I'm a fan. I like Savannah. Savannah is pretty good. It's the one that is like a big open area, no? With some like ruins. I like Savannah too. The maps are much better than they used to, though. Much better than they used to. Sound. Do not worry. Sometimes if I have the thing open for too long, it goes crazy. I apologize. I was saying that the maps I think are much better than what they used to. Like, but I think like the first time I played this game, the maps were so bad that there would have been a reason for me to stop playing. And I think now, I don't think they're good, but I'm not thinking about how bad they are 24/7. Okay, I need to kite this guy outside of the smoke. Is he outside of the smoke? Okay, he is now. Or is he? Do I pull up? No, I turn on and off my little sound mixer thingy that I have, my amplifier thingy. I have to look into it. I'm pretty sure it's just some plugin thing that I have to, or some driver thing that I have to update, but I don't know, I've been busy. I've been lazy. I'm busy. If you have garbage static build-up, I do have a carpet, yeah. Very small one, but I do have a carpet. It could that could be actually. That could be. The new catalyst. So this is for rings, no? All catalyst in order to increase the chance of the corresponding. Does this scale with the amount of catalyst quality, or with a single quality works? It scales. If I fully quality it, it increases the chance. It scales? Okay. I'll just focus on this at the moment, I think. I could use it, I guess, but I do have to use a thing on one of my rings. This ring. I could do fire catalyst and try to get fat damage or physical or whatever the fuck and get flat damage of that kind. But I don't think I have... Do I even have catalyst at all? I don't know. Oh, this boss. It opens. It consumes. It provides. Not Islam Fizz, I see. I mean, the thing is, like, if it's the highest weight for me, since I have to desecrate this ring, wouldn't it be better to do... I do fire or Fizz, or maybe I do fire and then I desecrate and see what happens, basically. I will see. I need to get the thing first, so I want to use a greater Excel thingy.
This is all we have. I will make use of this.
Maximum mana. That's kind of cool. Okay, are you watching? Look. My flask is fine, honestly.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Indeed.
I still need to learn what the fuck is an and Mumu modifiers.
Go on. These are our supplies. Indeed.
Need a tablet. What do I need? Abyss. We want rarity. That works. Can I turn them? Can I exalt it too? You must unlock Atlas possible to use this item. Okay. Which one is that? About Riddle, it's really strong on the move for uniques. Yeah, I've seen the compilations. That's the thing I'm gonna do next. I wanna get my... I don't know, I was doing my Atlas thingy. I should have... That's the thing, right? You kind of want to do the mechanics first to get the passive points ASAP, but you also kind of want the passive points of the Atlas ASAP, so it's like... Why not? So far, I think the fortress is absolutely whatever. I don't give a fuck about the fortress, but I really enjoyed doing the Abyss quest. The Abyss quest felt like an adventure. Because it felt like, oh, I'm gonna do it, you know? The fortress feels a bit like a chore. Like, I don't know, it feels like you're on rails. Well, there's the Abyss felt like, I don't know why exactly, but it felt more engaging. The fortress felt just like, even now I'm just like, what am I doing? Where am I going? Like, big yellow arrow, have to do that, okay, like. I haven't done the Divinity guy yet, so I don't even know what he does. I did the Arbiter of Ash, and again, he didn't do a single mechanic, so felt very underwhelming. You can just keep fighting the pinnacle, and every time you kill him... Wait, I don't need to... Once I unlock him, I can just kill him? Does it get strong every time, or how does that... I don't understand. Wait, so if I unlock him once, I can do the 5 kills in a row? But is that what you're saying? You need the keys. Okay, how do I get the keys? Chase the beams, okay. I mean, I'm doing that, I guess, now. I mean, my next point is a beam, my next map.
Not yet.
I guess I'll do this. Or not. I did too many actions. I am too much of a gamer. Log in into the world of Eterra. How is this still in? Gaming. Oh, I have the bug. I need him to walk to the side. If he walks to the side, he unbugs. Okay, now. Look. I knew it. You watching? The bugs are interesting for sure. Too many actions, too many options. Who should I pick? Vina! Help us! Vina! Okay, I need him to get out of the smoke. Out of the smoke, boy? Boy? Please? I mean, it didn't leave the smoke, I don't know. Please? Out of the smoke? How do... People told me kite... Okay, this one followed me, that's good. Oh shit, thought I did it already. Imagine a StarCraft Pro. Yeah, perma crashing. Perma, you know. Oh, I thought this was a penis. You gain onslaught for 4 seconds on kill. That's cool. But I won. Ooh, I won that too. The fur. I have 2 orbs of the whittling now thingy. Kill the rares, might as well. Oh.
I'm unable.
I'm unable. When every time he says I'm unable, I tell myself I'm disabled. Like internally. Okay, this map is done. Okay.
What is it? This is all we have.
Pretty low tier though, but
Of course.
are you watching? I hope you're watching. Look, 1, 2, 3, look. And now, welcome to the world of Eterra. Watch. Boom. Are you watching? I hope you're watching. No! Oh, wait. That's good. Fuck. Wait, this is good. Fuck. Desecrate the flat, but I think this is still good, no? I mean, I have flat, I have hybrid flat, and I have increase. That's good, no? Now I desecrate for a suffix, right? I chaos, no, I exalt into desecrate. Okay. I mean, I'm down, dude, I'm a god gamer already, or what? I don't have a fucking rip. Okay, we wait on the rip. But this should be good. Again, I lose intelligence. How much do I need this int? I think I need it for my... Okay, I don't. Perfect.
My knowledge has failed me.
That's why I need it. Desecrate into Bal. Why are you guys baiting me with the Bal orbs, huh? Why you do this? You Bal everything? I'm SSF gamer, man. I'm scared. Dude, I'm running out of these things. You too? Oh shit, man. Oh shit, man. And I'll desecrate and boom. I'll keep this in case I break the other one, I guess. Hello? Why am I there? Okay, are you watching? 15? I wasn't ready for this. Fuck. This is not connected, really? I have to go all the way? Fucking hell, man. Why is this not connected, brother? Fucking PoE depths. Okay, I'll save my tier 12 and I'll do the strong boss bullshit. For friction. I see. I need armor quality stuff. When I see all these Bericium rune things, I just skip. Bericium pile, boom. Can't read. What is that? Oloroth something? Is that for a boss fight? Is that good? I mean, it has the good color, so it has to be good. It's for Anvil upgrades. Does it upgrade like high tier stuff? Do I need that for the expedition stuff that you guys been talking about? You guys been telling me about the expedition stuff. Does it upgrade with that in particular? Yes? Ah. Shall we go get that then? How hard it is to get the stuff? Can I get it realistically, or? I haven't even touched islands yet, same. I've been doing the other homework, you know. I'm just gonna assume all the pinnacles are a joke. Like, if you're playing like a semi-decent build. No? Too many actions. Three? Oh shit. Omnis Nihilus Exulis. Who should I pick? Finally. Well, we'll go finish our helmet then. Or whatever the fuck I was finishing. I think it was a helmet, no? Where the fuck are the rituals, though?
Darkness descends, and with it your end. Flee!
I got stunned because I used my tanky thing. I don't know what happened, honestly. Yeah, I know the purple thingy, right? The purple dust thingy. Omnis Nihilus Exulis. Who should I pick?
Not yet.
Is this good? This used to be broken. It's not good anymore, huh? Omnis Nihilus Exulis. Who should I pick? What is this checkpoint? Why is there a... Huh? Yeah, whatever. What?
Who sent you? If you must. Fine.
Okay. Where's my helmet? I'm wearing it. That is good. Dee-dee-dee-dee-ding. Okay, are you watching? I need you to watch. It is fucking nice. What else can I get there? Increased crit chance or something, right? You can get. I think it's good defensively, it's fine. Do we ball it? How stupid are we? Very. I got a socket, no? It worked. Now I need the fucking rune to put in the socket. This is a pretty good helmet now, no? Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3. Isn't this like a pretty good helmet now? Like an actual good helmet? I think the base could be better, but it's pretty good, decent helmet, no? Thank you, Tom King, for reminding me that I'm not a pussy. I almost forgot, but you reminded me. What is happening? Okay. Hello? Hello? Video game? Okay, I'll do strong boss to go up in tiers. Do I have one close? I can do this one to Savannah. Ooh, Savannah. I'll do tier 12 here. Tablet. Where's the extra? No, that's what I want, but it's so far away. Quantity of tablet founds. Doesn't sound bad. Just pack size, I guess, for the moment. The problem I'm out of the orbs that give me quality bullshit, like the armorer scrap or whatever the fuck. And I've been pretty much picking up anything with quality, so. Feels bad, man. That's the rune I need. Now I really want to rush my the point that gives me evasion per point of energy shield, since I have a pretty decent helmet now. It's 500 evasion. Where am I going? Okay. Okay, get out of the smoke. Get out of the smoke. Gaming. Get out of the smoke. It's good. I think that's the dexterity is what? 36. They should nerf the pull-out method. But it has saved families for centuries. Now I want Ancient Jawbone. Too many actions. No, not this thing. Okay, kill it, kill it. Oh. Too many actions. Omnis Nihilus Exulis. Ancient super rare? Yeah, but the weapon I have is pretty good, so... And I'm not in a rush to get an upgrade either, so... I'll just wait. Where's the other one? Up.
Something rare lies within. I cannot.
Was that a ritual mini boss or what? Giga, got my first one. Ah, that's not what I wanted, but still good. What the fuck do you have?
I don't have room for that.
Is the node thing okay?
The soul unleashed!
Yo, this knock-up node is fucking stupid.
The mighty fall!
Hey! Are you guys ready for this? Are you guys ready? Bina. Do they even exist?
These are our supplies. Indeed.
Nothing to do, why even try? Nothing to give. The imprint nerve has ruined the game, we can't progress. Beep beep beam beep beam. No. Imprint procs, do they even exist? EHG, is this meant to be?
As expected.
Do they even exist? It's kind of good. It opens, it consumes, it provides, it opens once again. EHG. This is pretty fucking bad, huh?
What is it? Choose what you... A useful trade. Indeed. Yes?
Bina. Holy fuck, there's still these bugs with the loading. Can't believe that. Did I get a tier 13? I did. Repair team print nerf. I am COF. Bina! 14, 15. Okay. Dun 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 dun. EAG. Oh. Heavy items. I assume with this character I wanna get the cores. Can I put cores in my runes or no? Pina on my tattoos? Or it's only runes? Oh, 47 items. You have berry and fun chase. Pina. Bina. Bina. I have played for 1,000 hours and I have 0 imprint procs. I have played for 1,000 hours. But the CHE won, settling for 1 LP slams, single tier 7. What the fuck? Imprint farming is dead. Bina, bina, bina. Bina, bina, bina. Everyone is quitting the season faster. Do they even wanna keep people playing? Do they even care? Please, GG. Too many actions. A nearby map has been overrun. GG. Okay, Syrian fun chase. Bina, Bina. Give me my ancient jawbone now. There is. Alright, I like the look of the Abyss. It kind of reminds me of what would happen if Necrons existed in Warhammer Fantasy instead of 40k, no? It's like a mix of Tyranids and Necrons. Imprint farming is dead. Bina, bina, bina. Imprint farming is dead. Everybody wanting the season faster. Do they even want to keep people playing? Do they even care? River the imprint nerf. Bina, bina, bina. Too many actions.
Suffer, live, we thrive.
Bina, bina, bina. Everybody's getting the season faster. Do they even wanna get people? Do they even care? For fuck's sake. It opens. It consumes. Oh, it's Bina. What amulet should I use? Too many options. Yeah, the martyr stuff is really cool. These are the little things that I talk about, you know, that it feels awesome being part of something bigger than you know. That's why ladders and like achievements like that and this kind of stuff, it's so important in my opinion in games. So I think it's very, very rad, really cool.
Not yet.
It's such a nice way to incentivize,
I carry few possessions.
you know, community engagement and timing ring stuff. I don't know if maybe I've seen it, but I don't. I mean, I was watching the the clips, the clip channels. Yeah, okay, the ring you can make by combining 3 rings or something. I've seen that. Really cool. I think on PoE1 it's a recipe, no? It's a vendor recipe. Yeah, stuff like that is really cool.
Not yet.
Nice, man. No more chat time to fuck. AHP. Now you had a bunch of secret rooms that they didn't do anything with them. Yep.
Made real.
Idol of Ekrin. Huh? What? Enemies you curse take 6% increased damage. But I am cursing enemies. Is my curse on? What? Oh, I don't see it in my... Okay, there we go. Huh, maybe I need to level it. That's true. Because I went up in tiers. You're right. Did they nerf imprint? I don't know. That's what the legend says. It consumes, it provides. The Void Anus opens once again.
Yes, this is all we have. Gold is useless to me.
Indeed.
It consumes. Too many options. Who should I pick? I think it's the maximum I have actually. I need in 126.
Yes.
Time to refocus.
Open. What's my dex? Okay, I have way too much dex, I think.
Yes.
Time to refocus.
You know every part. Pina, pina, pina. Who do you choose to kiss? It has one choice. Who's it gonna be? Who do you choose to kiss? Beep, 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 beep. What's my strength situation? A chance on this. I don't have any strength requirements now, no?
I must meditate.
Would you say someone like that? The stars spin up. Dude, Queen just ripped in Beauty. Any chance you can check it out? Oh yeah. Dude, I was following his character, man. What? Okay, let's see. We're watching the God Gamer in action, okay? 1 second. What is this quality? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did he got heavy stunned?
Ya vengo, voy al Duri.
¿Ah, sí?
Sí, a comprar quitas mango.
Vale.
Chao.
¿Y con quién vas sola o...?
¿Voy qué? Voy con Lu.
Ah, vale, vale. ¿Un beso?
Adiós.
¿No me das un beso?
No, porque tengo que... La gata está aquí. Te amo.
Salgo. Okay, let's watch again. What is he playing? What is happening? I can't even tell what the fuck is happening. Okay, he rolled. Is he playing Maze Strike? Is this Maze Strike? That's some sort of war cry, or what is that? He rolls. Body blocked. Body blocked. Herald of Ash, I assume? Is he just stunned? What is happening? What the fuck is happening? So, I mean, I don't even know what to say. What the fuck is this build? 2k shield, 2k life? I don't know if he's sprinting. I think he's rolling in place non-stop. Because right there, he stops. He's rolling in place, I'm pretty sure. Honestly, I can't tell. Yeah, he's like, body blocking into everything, no? I haven't died in a while. Well, I did die while I was AFKing. What? What is this? 2 bosses? They revived, interesting. That's pretty cool. Tell me, Peter. Where's the ritual? Did I went to the Abyssal Depths? I did, no? I did. The void anus opens once again. This spirit mechanic has to be the worst shit I've ever seen in any video game. What is this? Actually, that's not true. The mechanic in Ultimatum where you have to escort the floating rock is worst. What am I doing? Bina, bina, bina. Balanced, balanced. Bin up, bin up, bin up.
Go on, this is all we have. As expected.
Bin up, bin up, bin up. Fuck spirits. Quick gear check. Okay, we can do gear check. You guys want to see the gear of a god? I'll show you. But first, we traverse. Gear check. First of all, I have my stupid life runes and some resistances and shit for my gear. Then I have my Giga flask charges, increased amount recovered, whatever. I know I will eventually go CI, so whatever the fuck, right? Then I have this shitty thing. I don't know, it's just mana, who cares? Some fucking stupid charms, I don't know what they do. My gloves, I did corrupt it and it max rolled the charges, so that's what we're using. And the attack speed, it like rolled good. And then I have this belt. I had this belt since I entered maps. I don't really have a belt, basically, yet. Next, okay, next. I got these boots today. Hey, gaming, you know. 30% MS. Big evasion boots. Giga, you know, some resistances. Good boots, boom. Then I got this chest piece today. With energy shield and evasion too. Could be better, could be worse, you know. A bit of a hybrid here. I will probably go full energy shield eventually on the jacket. Then I have a new helmet. I got this recently. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3 energy shield stuff. Then some resistances and desecration thingy with double socket. Giga, you know. And then I have this ring, which I don't even know what it's doing. I'll replace it eventually. And I'm in the process of finishing this ring. I'm just waiting for something like a great Exalt Orb to double slam and desecrate. But it was better than what I was using, so I'm using it. And then I have this weapon that I've been using. Unfortunately, with desecrated cold damage. But it's working, I guess. And I am on the process of wearing this one, which has physical damage, and it's a higher base. And I'll try to hit the jawbone whenever I get it with crit chance suffix if possible. We'll see. And then I don't know. That's pretty much it. Some projects there, here and there. And I need a belt. And then I also have this jewel that gives me rage and some damage. And I have this jewel that gives me energy shield and mana on kill. Which, thanks with this and this, is basically my sustain while mapping. I know eventually I wanna get this. But I need the Essence of Fear. And yeah, I'm about to get this, so I get more evasion. And this is my evasion, and boom. That's the God Gamer, what the God Gamer is doing at the moment. basically gaming. That's my mage blood, or my headhunter, or whatever the fuck it's called. You don't believe me? Watch. I don't know if you have mana or some kills. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Well, I've been getting mana back when I do it. It doesn't? Those are not you. Might it be my belts or something then? I'll spec it out of it and see. You guys might be right. I was playing regular Whirlwind Assault before I switched, so maybe I'm just getting placeboed. Alright, let's see. This is my mana. What happens if I kill things now? It definitely works, no? Like my mana regen goes higher. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just getting Giga placeboed. What is the main skill? It's Hollow Form, which you get from being a martial artist, which is like a meta skill. You socket something and it does it. And I'm socketing Whirlwind Assault, which is the spin to win thingy. Reserve ripped, nice. I'll change my thing then, if you guys, if it doesn't work. Maybe you guys are right. Oh my god. Thank you, chat. The same reason the work. Yeah, I get it. I'm an ally to them. Superior heavy plate, I need.
I cannot. Yet.
So that's kind of nice. I want that though.
I cannot.
Oh, 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 oh. Pina, pina, pina. There's an abyss somewhere.
Not yet.
Where the fuck is the boss? I guess up. Yep. Okay, little cow.
Not yet.
Bina, bina, bina. Let's take a look at the passive tree.
Go on.
Are you watching? Watch. What? That's not it, no? That's not what I wanted, man. Game is bugged. Kind of annoying that the game is bugged. Oh, absolute jammer, guys. Absolute jammer. Enjoy the song.
What is it?
Let's try something different.
Maybe the gateway right then stays. What's up, Master Sword? I'm happy I make you happy, man. You make me happy, you know? It's a happy loop. That's a lot. Dun, 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 dun. Points are pretty good. Language. You stick to the flicker. And give you a sign. Maybe I just go crit, honestly. This crit is also good. I can also go energy shield more. I feel like my damage is fine, so I'm gonna go this way. Pixel prayer, hold us still. Press begin. Ow. What the fuck is happening, man? Abyss and mob boss? Holy. Need a tablet. Oh, into what the fuck is this? That's good. That's good. That's good. I cannot do this yet, right? Less effect of curses. Bina, bina, bina. What is this map? I see walls. I start shaking. Minus in all, it opens, it consumes, it provides. Bina, 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 corrupt every item and will die. What the fuck? Extra physical damage aura. Aberration is good. And sexy all. Mm-hmm. You had to turn down the graphic because it looks like moss all over. Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm pressing my button, I don't even look at what's on the screen. I don't even, like... It doesn't fucking matter what I have in front of me. My action input will be the same. I hold my thing, and I hope things... I hope the HP bars... Like, I don't even know where this enemy... I see the HP bar, I don't even know where the enemy is. I'm not joking. Like, if you tell me the enemy was up there, I would have believed it. Straight up.
I cannot.
6-7. That's not Bina. Okay, what the fuck is this? 6-7 connecting. I need anthems. Okay, where's this guy? Now we hope he okay, he's out, he's out. Get out of the smoke, brother.
Not yet.
No! No! Out of the smoke. Please? Okay. HG, is this meant to be? No, Emperor procs. Do they? What is this? Oh, he's alive. I don't know. Beep 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 beep. Nothing to do. Why even try? Nothing to. Is this meant to be? No, Imperium procs. Finally. HG. Bina, Bina, Bina. Gaming. Do they even exist?
Quickly.
Dun dun dun. Off your brains back. I want to believe it opens. That's pretty good. It's been rolled, but Bina. I kind of want the blue ones. What? Do.
What is it? If you must. So it is.
Bina. Is this meant to be? EHE, is this meant to be? What is a good essence for a ring? Like some res or some shit? Lining res, maybe? Bina. That kills it, unless... Huh. Went to shit.
These are art supplies. A useful trade.
I do have the orb I wanted. I want the ritual omen. Is it this one? Which is the one that when I use I'm pretty sure it's a ritual, no? When I use an exalted orb, it uses 2 exalted orbs or whatever the fuck. Right? That's ritual, yeah? Correct? Don't see it. But it's on. It's a ritual one, yeah. Okay, I have the orb, so I just need the. That's not done. I think so. Okay.
This is done.
Like a noob can get 3 of the Titan. Have you thought about just getting it? You know? Just get it, you know? What? What is happening? Yeah, loot me. Why even play? The Imprint nerf has ruined the game. We can progress. There is no chase. Is this meant to be? No Imprint procs, do they even exist? Is this meant to be? No Imprint procs, do they even exist? This fucking sucks. Listen to us, buff. Imprints back. Pip 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 pip. Pina, Imprint farming is dead. The only thing I cared about.
What you need. I will make use of it. Times of the essence.
Pass through in the game. EAG, is this meant to be? This fucking sucks. Listen to us, buff. Imprints back. Okay, so I go boom, 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 boom. Fuck me, man. 1. Overseer. This one's pretty good. I'll do Ritual on Abyss now. EAG, is this meant to be? You know one thing I don't miss one bit of old PoE 2? Watchtowers. Holy fuck, that was fucking AIDS. I think that single-handedly is making my experience of the endgame at least 5x better. EAG, is this meant to be? Bina, Bina, Bina. 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 Beep, 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 beep. This is... I kind of want to refer stuff. I think all of this is valuable. Brain farming is dead. Bina, bina, bina.
These are our supplies.
That's kind of good. Ooh. It opens once again!
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
There is no hope. Why even try? Bina! No!
Speak quickly. I will make you
AG, is this meant to be? Do they even exist? No imprint procs, do they? Listen to us, buff imprints back. That's pretty good. Bina. Bina. The imprint nerf has ruined the game. We can progress.
yes, quickly.
EAG, is this meant to be? No imprint procs, do they even exist? Listen to us, buff imprints back. Bina, Bina, Bina. Oh, nice. It's once again. This guy fucking Allahu Akbar, so you have to be careful when he does Allahu Akbar. Oh, we didn't give him time. Beam, 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 beam. Is this meant to be? EAG. This fucking sucks. Buff imprints back. Buff imprints back. Bina, bina, bina. Bina, 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 bina. The imprint nerf us through in the game, we can progress. Bina. Mina, mina, bina, mina. I really want to get that, fucking hell. This fucking sucks. Listen to us, buff imprints back. Nice. I'm kind of having fun now.
I'm unable.
Uh-huh. Too many actions. What? Beta! Beta! Logging in. What is happening? What is this? This is good, this is good. Or not. I have to go back. I lost my delirium? Fucking hell, man. Man. The current version, yeah. Enjoy the moment. Hardcore. Softcore, what's it going to be? Tell me, Bina, who do you wanna be? Hardcore, softcore. Is the delirium still working, but it's like bugged or something? Like the UI? Because I still see the crystals. Enjoy the moment. What happened? This comes with me. You know your choice. I don't understand what happened with Delirium there, with the crash. It does damage, or? Nice. I don't understand what's happening with Delirium, brother. What's it gonna be? Tell me, be now, what do you wanna be? You know your choice, time to man up. Fuck! What is happening, man? Did I lose my things? Bina, make it count. What?
Made real.
What the fuck? I'm still in the what is even happening, man? Why is there still fog? And there's an abyss? What? Where? Huh. Okay.
Freed from the grips of madness.
Abyssal depths, poggers. That's pretty interesting, actually. I'll have to look into this, actually.
Not yet.
Gaming. Yeah, this guy, we wanna make sure he gets out of the...
I cannot.
Get out! Get out, bitch! Get out!
Defines us all.
Not yet.
I got the jawbone. Ah! Oh, preserved. Unlucky. Almost good.
Go on. These are our supplies. Of course. Go on. This is all we have. Yes. Speak.
Tell me, Bina. I do miss playing hardcore actually. But I don't have the knowledge to play this game on hardcore. Yet.
A useful trade. Go. Indeed.
Oh, didn't get the ring, okay. Holy loading times, what the fuck? What's that?
Strange dreamlike terrain. Loathsome creature. I cannot. mind.
Engaging gameplay right here, right now. Are you watching? Abyssal Depths, log in. The worst animation in the game. Log in.
I must maintain a fine balance.
I'm unable.
Revert the imprint nerf.
I'm unable.
Oh. Oh. No. You have Barry and Fun Chase. Bina, Bina. Bina. I have played for 1,000 hours. I'm glad you're enjoying the tunes. Do you even care? Oh. Bina, Bina, Bina. How am I supposed to improve my build? There is no way I will corrupt myself on fun chase. Bina, Bina. Been a minute. Hope you're enjoying the leak. Mixed feelings, but it's definitely way better than it used to be. I still have problems. But I would say on release I would rate the campaign of PoE. Back in the day I would rate it like, I really like Act 1, Act 2 and Act 3 I was kind of eh. Now I still really like Act 1, but I like it less because it's way easier somehow. And I think that made me enjoy it less. Then I really, really dislike Act 2, Act 3 and Act 4. I think they're just absolute dog shit, like confusing, long, tedious, shit navigation, too much fucking yapping on NPCs. It might be just that I'm bad at it, but I don't know. I do not enjoy... The moment Act 1 ends, I'm just thinking, fucking hell, man. Like, fucking hell, man. Like, what? When is this over? I did like the prologues, so I like the prologues. The epilogue or whatever the fuck. I think the epilogue is 20 times better than Act 3 and Act 2. Act 4 wasn't that bad, but it's over confusing for no reason and way too long for no reason, in my opinion. Like, we could have 4 less islands and no one would miss, you know. And the thing is, like, they're not even, they're not hard. Like, I played my own build, the leveling, like, completely blind, on a monk, which people told me that monk leveling is quite bad in comparison to other stuff, especially on Act 1. Bro, like the Viper enemy, you know, the Viper guy. I remember the first time I fight the Viper, I fight the Viper boss with my Titan, it took me like fucking, I'm not exaggerating, I was like 1 hour there, you know, like grinding. And I feel like now she didn't even do one mechanic with, and I was playing some scuffed self-made monk, you know. So I have problems with that. Like, the combat is meant to be slow and meaningful, but it's so easy that you're just like, it's like a slog of you one-shotting everything. And for example, in Last Epoch, the campaign is very easy and you one-shot everything, but it's like 1 hour, not 10, you know, or like speedrunners are doing it in 4 or whatever, you know. Fucking hell, 4 hours of campaign. Fuck my ass, you know. I don't know. And then, so I overall rate the campaign of PoE 2, and I'm not exaggerating. Act 1 for me is like a 8 or like a 9 almost, and the other acts are like a 2, like straight up. I hate it, and it is much better because the zones are because I only played on release. On release, it was horrible. Like, it was so long. It was so fucking... So I would say, like, I would have rated a 0 now, and now maybe I rate it a 3. Okay, so... Billie Jean, Paco de Lucia. You want to listen to some Paco de Lucia? You can link it if you want. I can click. What's up, Weird Sins? I lost the hope for PvP when I learned that the Elite Design left right after the buyout. Well, I mean, not really. Like, he was never involved in PoE 2. Like, like, Chris Wilson was never... I think he was just like... So... I'm pretty sure it's just the game they want to make, honestly. What about the endgame? What about the endgame? Yeah, Weird Sense. I think you must be mistaken on some of the things. Chris Wilson, which is the ex-CEO and PoE1 director, had nothing to do with PoE2, basically. I think Endgame got a lot better, but I'm still not a fan of a lot of things. I think the gameplay is just, I don't know. Like, before it was a 0, now... I tell you what I've liked. I liked going to the Abyss. What the fuck? I liked doing the Abyss. Felt like an adventure, and it felt like, oh, you do this, you do that. Like, it felt... It wasn't too long. It didn't take me too long to get there physically. I think it was cool. It introduced the mechanic properly. The boss was like a joke. I basically didn't do any mechanics. So the boss tuning overall is like the balance is like a 0 at the moment in this game. It's like I mean, you're just playing a like whatever, you know, you're just stomping the game. Who cares? I think the Atlas, because you get everything, this part, this thing feels like a chore. I don't give a fuck about anything happening here. I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm just thinking, what the fuck? Why do I have to zigzag to get to where? Oh my god. This just feels like a chore. It feels like I'm on a... It's meaningless because it will get completed anyway automatically. I think this is horrible. I like the Abyss. I haven't tried the other stuff. But the other stuff... I'm kind of wondering... there's some stuff that is really far away too. I have a problem with, like, it takes me too long to do what I want to do. So by the time I get to do it, especially because I don't know how to get there fast because I'm a beginner, by the time I get there, I'm so powerful that that it's not like it's like, you know, we have the same problem with LE where, like, you know, by the time you're doing 100 corruption, you can probably do 200, but you're locked behind time, right? I kind of like feel there's so many. I mean, if I want to go kill this boss, I will have to do. I do need to do all these maps to get here, and these maps are like, again, minimum, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 maps, and then 1, 2. Well, yeah, actually, it's more than that, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, okay, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, another 11, 20 maps. When I'm pretty sure I could one-shot this boss the moment I got here. So it's like, it just feels like a chore. It feels like doing normal Monolith. You know, like, where everything I'm doing is gonna get auto-completed anyway. Like, I'm gonna get my bigger blessings. Like, this fucking thing, like, I don't even care what I'm clicking because I will get everything, so who gives a fuck? This felt good. But again, also, getting everything, it's also a bit like, huh, you know? It's very boring, I feel like. Everything is very... Nothing makes me feel like, oh shit, you know? Everything's super generic, and it's just like, okay, 10% chance, 10% chance, 10% chance. Oh, now you also get this mechanic with this mechanic. 10% chance, 10% chance, 10%. It's so boring, in my opinion. Completely meaningless. I don't give a fuck. My opinion. Then I really like the bosses. The problem is like I don't get to see the bosses ever with any build I've ever played, right? Including my own made builds. So what do I like? I think a lot of the systems I like. The problem is that they're overcombulated. Like for example, all the like, bro, just add a crafting bench. What the fuck is this 20,000 stash tabs for different currencies and shit? Bro, this is a crafting bench already. This is a crafting bench. Like, imagine this were like, this is a crafting bench. How is this different than you put an item here and this is Glyph of Hope, Glyph of Chaos? This is a crafting, just add the crafting bench, brother. Like, you can have all these things drop, but you go into the, like, I don't understand. It's so convoluted for no reason, having things clicked in your inventory. Like, what the fuck is this? It's like archaic for no reason, you know? It's like, it pisses me off, honestly. Pisses me off. It adds nothing. It convolutes everything. I think the game has a big problem of information, just like PoE 1. Like, for example, I got an enemy that had, like, minions are empowered or whatever the fuck, and I tried looking what the fuck was that. Even I went into third-party websites, and I still don't know exactly what the numbers are. You know? Like, how much damage are you getting from empowered and powerful minions both at once? Doesn't say. Outside of the game, even, you know, so it's just, I don't know, I hate that. I just hate that I need to, everything's so obscured, like, oh, this will add, look at this shit. I go here, I go into my fucking crafting bullshit. This will add, where is it? Desecration attempt will guarantee a random Amamamu modifier. Okay, how the fuck do I know what is an Amamamu modifier? What is it? In game, how do I know this? No tooltip, no nothing. Like, who the fuck is Amamamu? And to me, this is just like, it's annoying. Like, it's just annoying, you know. So I think the Infinite Atlas is still, like, I don't understand why is it infinite. Like, I don't, like, doesn't add anything. I like it. I like this way more when it is like when it's concentrated. Like like, bro, like, this should be the Atlas, that's it. The fortress is way too fucking big for no reason. Like, I have to go there now. Like, what the fuck, man? It's like chore. The fortress is like just like school, basically. It even has walls. And you have to do homework that you don't want to do. That's how I feel. I'll irradiate the map here. All this tablet system too, bro, what the fuck is this? Why do I have to have 3 tablets, 1 map, 1 waystone, and all? Why? Why are we all? What does this add? I don't know. I'm not a fan. It's a lot of bullshit. A lot of bullshit for, bro. I just want to kill monsters, brother. Like, I feel like there's so much, like, you need downtime between gameplay, you know, you need those moments of like, oh, let me craft this, or let me do this, but in this game, it's way too much. There's too much hideout. There's way too much fucking hideout. Especially if you don't know what you're doing. Because if you're like a fucking speedrunner and you know everything and stuff, like, sure. Like, I'm sure you can, like, you know, like, you know everything by memory and you don't have, you know. But the reality is 99% of the players don't have the knowledge to do that, right? Including myself, obviously. And I don't think the devs have it either. Like, I mean, I like that there's no undead effects. I don't like the combat in general. I think the combat in this game is like, no matter what the enemies are, no matter what is happening, you're just holding your main ability or whatever the fuck, or you always played every scenario exactly the same. And I played different builds. I played Lightning Arrow back in the day. I played Earthquake Titan. I played fucking a Bone Shatter thingy, or Earth Shatter, whatever the fuck it was called. I played like different archetypes. It's all the same in this game. It's just like you don't know what the fuck the monsters are. Hola.
Oye, pedimos pizza, trajimos Coca-Cola.
Está bien. Te doy mi móvil.
¿Dónde está?
Entra. Vigila al gato, por favor. ¿Me lo pones a cargar de por... Like, the gameplay, and I feel like the way they've done meaningful combat... I was talking about this yesterday. It's like by adding a lot of... Basically, imagine you have a car that can go 1,000 miles per hour, but they basically put you in a road that is full of rocks, right? So basically... You're in a Ferrari, but because the road is full of rocks, you're like, you know, like all these fucking bullshit animations. Like, I'll show you what I mean. Like, I'm gaming, dopamine. Okay, let me portal out of the map to go to the next one. Let's count how long it takes me to open up a portal. Brother. That alone, the fact that I'm gaming, and then I do this. Kill me. And this is applied to everything in game, you know. There's like an animation, there's like you go down the abyss or whatever, you know, the abyssal depths, and you have to go through a fucking jump animation that it literally lasts between you clicking the thing and you actually being able to play is 20 seconds between loading times and shit. I'm exaggerating a bit, but you know what I mean. I don't know. There's so much, and they're doing that so you feel the weight and you feel like, but it's just, I don't know. It's interrupting my dopamine. It's like I'm about to come, and then it's like my mom opens the door, you know, of the room. I go like, what? Yeah. That's how I'm feeling. But I think having a sense of direction in the endgame is pretty well done. I think it's the main reason that is keeping me. The fact that everything is new and there's so much to do, and everything feels... I think it's pretty smart what they've done with putting the mechanics in certain areas, because it does feel like it gives you that D&D vibe where, like, what do you choose? Do you want to go here or do you want to go there? And I think I really like that. And I think that is something that LE doesn't have at all, right? So, like, in LE, you're just like, you're always in a straight line. There's never a choice of what activity you're really doing. You're just in the monolith doing monolith, right? Pretty much. So I like that. Basically, if you think about it, right? If you look at the map, the world map, you could think as the different biomes with the different mechanics as like islands from the monolith, but in LE all the islands are basically the same, right? They don't have any mechanical difference really. It's like, okay, one drops. Look at this animation. Look at this animation. Okay, I'm gaming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 seconds, brother, to go through a portal. Fuck me, man. I am having fun, but I think a lot of the fun is from being the first time. I'm worried about how my fun would be once I've done everything once. How much will it feel like? Because a lot of these systems, if the first time you play them, bro, the first time I played the PoE2 campaign, I thought it was fun. But when I had to do it a second time, I started realizing what the like, what is this, man? Like, what the, like, I don't know how much. And not only that, once I'm done with this, what do I do? Like, I definitely don't want to engage with the Infinite Atlas. Like, I'm definitely getting it's definitely getting carried by the quests. Like, I don't think I would play after the quests. Like, the quests are definitely carrying. Would you guys play after doing all the quests? Which I think is what they intend, right? They want you to basically, it's like... But the problem is the quests are way too easy. They're very consuming, especially if it's your first time. But they're not difficult. And well, I lost my zone, I guess. Well, the bugs are a problem, but whatever. I play Elite, so I have very high bug resistance. I've been playing Elite for years, so this doesn't affect me at all. I would actually say the game runs flawless if you compare it. Did I kill that guy? What? Yeah, but just the fact that, for example, I for sure won't play another character just because I don't want to go through the campaign again. Fuck that. Oh, like... Because in LE, you know, like, the campaign is, like, so, like... Especially if you have, like, twin... I guess you can have twin gear in this game, too. I don't know, maybe. Get out, get out. I mean, look at this. Like, I have to wait for the fucking thing. Thank God. Import? No, that's not the portal I want, sorry. What do I like? I think the music and the sound design are like the best in the industry, and it's not even close. I honestly think the combat of this game gets carried by sound like so fucking hard. It's like insane. It's like insane how much it gets carried. I think sound in this game is like straight up a 10 out of 10. Like I don't think it can be better. I was playing with for the first like week, I was playing with the sounding game to listen to all the songs and stuff. This is god tier. Like LE in compared to this game is like a 1 in sound. And this game is a 10. But for example, there is things that twin gear cannot save you from, right? For example, no matter how much twin gear you have, you will have to go through the fucking desert and talk to the fucking NPC and the fucking panel and travel with the caravan non-stop. No matter how much twin gear you have, you will have to do that. And I just like I feel like a lot of these like free choices in the campaign. Oh, you can do islands at different points. It's like fake choice, you know. There is one way to do the islands in the right order, and everyone's gonna learn what the order is. They will never change the order, and it's just fake choice, and it's just confusing for new players. And yeah, I'm not really a fan of like. I think if the island act was just like literally going from island to island on autopilot, I would have had more fun. Like the having to figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go was not fun. I do not like exploration in RPGs in general. I think the quest design is overcomplicated for no reason. And it is 20 times better than it used to be. Because of all the little changes they've done and, you know, the little queues you have in the campaign and shortening the areas, but it's still bad. In my opinion. Where the fuck is the other ritual? I think Terrain is the hardest boss in the game. Like Terrain. Like getting body blocked and shit. And the graphics are so realistic, I never know if I can actually walk to somewhere or not. Like, it's the amount of times that I'm like spamming my ability, I can't see anything, and my character stops moving because there's a small rock that I didn't see, that you can actually see in the minimap that is like untraversable, and my character is just standing still. Not a fan of the terrain. Especially the trees. I think the league mechanics are fun, but I mean it's just killing monsters. Since I think in terms of gameplay, you play all of them. You play the same, no? How am I playing Ritual different than Abyss and different than the Expedition? Like you activate the rune thingy and a monster spawn around you and you kill them. Same as Ritual, same as Abyss, same as... I don't know. You guys, I talk about this on Elite too. I don't think any league mechanic, any gameplay change is gonna fix a game. At the end of the day, you're just killing monsters standing still while they come at you. That doesn't add anything to me. For me, playing Ritual, playing Expedition, playing Delirium, for me it's all the same. I'm just killing monsters. Feels exactly the same. The difference is the rewards? Yeah, I like that, but I think the reward structure is I like it. I like that Abyss is like basically for the crafting stuff, you know, the desecrate stuff, and that's what you do. I like that a lot. I like that the ritual is like basically you can buy some uniques, and then like I like the mechanic rewards. I just don't care at all about the doing them. Like the systems are good, but the gameplay is I don't give a fuck. In general, and it's the problem. To be honest, it's the problem I have in PoE 1. But this is what was, as far as I understand it, this game was supposed to address this, right? It was supposed to be it's the PoE as you always know and love with all the systems, but with good gameplay. And to me, I don't like. To me, playing this game and playing PoE 1, this feels like PoE 1, but with they're trying to fuck me in the ass from time to time with heavy stunts and shit. But while you're not heavy stunned, to me it feels exactly like PoE 1. But I have temporal chains on 24/7. So and I will see some people in my chat have been saying, oh, they're gonna do a balance patch and all of this is gonna go out, blah blah. I don't know about that. I think this is the game. I think items are, in general, quite boring.
This is all we have.
Like 99% of the items. Like, okay, it's like prefixes for your resistances and your whatever the fuck, so prefixes for your whatever defense you're running. Then you have your weapon, which is all your damage. None of your other gear really matters for damage in 99% of the builds. Movement speed on boots, like it's and the way you get the gear is like, I don't know, pick up every boot with one affix that you like, do alteration, pray it's good, or find it with two suffixes that you like. Then you do the essence, then you do the exaltors, then you do the desecrate, repeat, like. And I know there's some high-level crafting divine bullshit, but for 99% of the users, you're just picking up the fucking weapon, you're doing the same fucking process every time, and I find it very boring, personally. Compared to LE, when in LE, the craftings is way simpler, but somehow your options with each item are completely different. You know, because you have so much control, you can actually play around with items and play around with what to do. Like in this game, it's like you're either adding something through RNG. Sometimes you can reduce the RNG by using some omen or some bullshit or some desecration or some essence, and then that's it. You know, I find it quite. I'm not excited at all. I've made some decent items, I would say. I made some decent items. I'm playing SSF, right? I'm doing everything on my own, and I haven't felt anything. For example, I made this helmet, right? It's tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 energy shield, double res, and tier 1 desecration with corrupted double thing. I don't care. I didn't do anything. I pressed Exalted Orb and it happened. You know, like I didn't do anything. It has nothing to do with me. I think it's at least, and again, I'm not saying on the top end there's like super high skill mathematics things you can do, but I feel like completely I am irrelevant. Every player is gonna be doing the same shit on 99% of the times, and it's just about how to get gears. How fast can you brute force the system so you actually get the outcome you want. And it's not deterministic, but at the same time, you have so many tries and so many attempts that you're basically brute forcing it. You're just brute forcing it. You will eventually get it, you know. And I don't know. I find it quite. I mean, maybe I'm just spoiled because LE crafting is just giga. To be fair, PO1, which has the most in-depth crafting, yeah, but in-depth doesn't mean good or rewarding. I'm sorry, Sickly, but if I watch a video of someone crafting a mirror tier bow, and the video is him of 20 minutes brute forcing an order of currency that he's buying and just brute forcing until he gets the result he wants. I'm sorry, that's very in-depth, but it's not fun. It's not fun for anyone, you know. Like, I think it's boring as fuck, personally. Oh, guys, I didn't get the suffix I wanted. You never crafting at high level. I don't need to do something to know I don't like it. Like, I'm sorry, but if I open up a video and I see crafting a mirror bow, and I watch the process, I don't want to do it the same way that if I'm watching porn and by mistake I click a video of men anal sex, I'm like, nope, that's not me. Then I wouldn't say that. Do you disagree with this statement? PoE 1 crafting is just brute forcing RNG until you get what you want at any level. You basically interact with the system and you just brute force, you throw currency into the same item in the order that you're supposed to do it until you get what you want, and that's it. That's it. You learn the formula, you get the ingredients, and you try and repeat until it happens. That's it. In fact, there is a fucking third-party thing that tells you how to do it. You know, every PoE guide you watch, is gonna tell me, hey, to craft the staff, do this into this, into this, into this, and that's it. And everyone will do the same to get the fucking stuff. So and yeah, but have you seen this guy, bro? Like, hell no. And a lot of the high tier crafting, it doesn't actually have anything to do with just like randomness or like player agency and player quick thinking ever. It all has to do with a premeditated plan, with a premeditated budget, throwing fucking currency into a brute force system and hoping your RNG is on your side. So instead of spending 1,000 divines, you spend 800. Period. And I've seen it, and I haven't done it myself, but I've seen enough to know this is the case. Because if it wasn't, I would have seen it too. You know, people would have made videos about it. With LE, you feel like agents, you know? Absolutely. PoE, like in LE, it's very, very simple, but the tools you have as a player are so powerful. So powerful that you can make anything happen. Okay, you watch me watch my crafting videos on LE, and there's just spontaneous videos, right? I drop an item and I just craft on it and boom. And show me something even similar on PoE 1. Again, I've seen the PoE 1 videos. It's like someone is sitting on their hideout, they're playing fucking trade, yeah? They have 1,000 of one currency, it's all lined up in their stash tab, like this, and they go, didn't work, it didn't work, it didn't work, it didn't work, I didn't get what I want, let's go to the exchange, repeat, it didn't work, it didn't work, We hit, guys. We have it. Copy pasta into the chat. Everyone types, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And it's true, you know? I mean, it's completely fine if you like doing it, and, you know, like, I think the skill on PoE 1 is being able to get the currency to do this, you know? You play SSF, play SSF, yeah, but then it's even worse, because you're doing this same thing, but instead of doing it in 10 hours, you're doing it in 100 hours, because you have to get the currency yourself. But you're still doing the same thing. You don't craft differently. You just craft slower in SSF. You know? The process is exactly the same. You're just poor. And the thing about PoE that makes you be a good or a bad player is how efficient you get there and how efficiently you make the ingredients. But the actual process, it's brain dead in my. It's brain dead. It's just a spreadsheet. You do it and boom, 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 boom. And you always do the same, and every player will do the same order because it's the best odds to get what you want, and that's it. And you guys know it's true. And the skill on PoE 1 is how to get the resources you need as fast as possible, right? Right? To craft the G, it takes you any money. Yeah, and why is that bad? Like, why are you valuing time over fun? I don't see I don't see, just because something takes long to do, it doesn't mean it's fun. It doesn't mean I need to be like, oh my god, wow, that's impressive, man. I don't give a fuck how long it took you. It's boring. As far to me, it's zero. I have zero interest. But again, it's completely objective, you know. If you like it, that's completely fine. Like, you don't have to agree with me. Wait. Where are my maps? Oh my god. I almost got sidetracked. That's good. Okay. Yep. Okay, talk about the item that took me 2 minutes to brain cells to craft, cyclic. That's what you think. But I would argue that in LE, quick crafting and quick thinking, because you're allowed to do so, and you have so many attempts at so, and you don't rely on just like brute forcing RNG, you actually have tools to get what you want. You actually have, I think the skill expression is super high. And that's why there's people who get really good gear and there's people who don't, right? They don't like their income stream being 2 weeks in leak. It's much more of a flex than a decked out LE character. Who cares? And you say that, but getting a decked out character in LE is actually way harder mathematically than in PoE. So in PoE you can finish characters, in LE you can't. So even mathematically what you're saying is not true. There is nobody in the history of LE that has finished a character. Period. Because you can't, right? The ceiling is infinite. So, and there's many characters in LE, in PoE that get finished. Full mirror, blah blah blah, right? The fact that you need to see a table of omens, the fact that you go to Craft of Exile and Craft of Exile tells you what to do is not skill. Like, I'm sorry. And you memorizing Craft of Exile doesn't make it valuable to me. At all. But again, it's completely, you do what you like, you know?
Speak. Speak. These are art supplies.
And SSF experience, don't let's not even compare the SSF experience, you know? Great point, there's no best in slot in array. There is by build. Yeah, of course. There is a system in each game to memorize. You're acting like there isn't one. No, I'm saying that the only thing you have to do in the in PoE crafting is memorize. That's what I'm saying. PoE is a lot of fake complexity. It's a lot of obscure. It's like 1 + 1, but the 1 is like blurred out and it's behind a wall that you can't see. But it's just 1 + 1, brother. It's just 1 + 1. It's not that hard. But because you know that there's a 1 behind the wall, you feel like, oh my god, I am so smart. These noobs don't know that it's 1 + 1. That's basically PoE in a nutshell. I'm not a PoE expert by any means, but every time I have tried to go into the game and I've tried to learn something, it's always 1 + 1. The problem is, like, instead of 1 + 1, it's called Kalguran number of infinity plus Kalguran number of the midnight of Asgardan necromancy. Couldn't you just call it 1? So I don't need to go to Path of Crafting. It's just 1 + 1, brother. It's not hard. I'm sorry. And in this game, like, the crafting is absolute brain dead, super simple. Especially compared to Ellie. But and again, crafting is not even something that I'm like super. If there was no crafting in Ellie, it wouldn't make any difference to me. Honestly, I don't value crafting that much, but I know when it's good and when it's bad. It's just not super important for me. What do we do? Kind of want to go towards this. Crafting is done when you have mirror tier gear in each slot, which is never happening in LE. Yeah, but I'm saying the process to get there, it's more fun in LE. Period. I agree. I don't think this is an opinion. This is a fact. Like... Always the shitty ones. It's not a fact, there is a reason PoE is more successful, and you think that's crafting. Sí, porfa. You think that's crafting, huh? You think the 500k people that log into PoE, what they enjoy is crafting? Really? Yes? Yes. Okay. I mean, if that's what you think, like, okay. I don't think there's a point talking too much.
Meet the dreamer.
But there is a reason people play trade buddy. You know? That's because they don't want to engage with any of the systems and they still want to get the gear. 99% of the people that play PoE don't understand. They know less about PoE than I do. And I don't play trade because I know I played trade before and I know what you do in trade. I guarantee you that if I was playing trade, I would have not learned or used any of the systems that I've been using, because I would have just had enough currency to buy whatever I wanted. And that's just like, I mean, that's why people play trade, so they don't have to engage with the crafting or with the systems or with anything. They just play the game randomly, they make a few chaos, they make a few divines, and boom, 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 and that's it. And they don't craft shit. And the 10 streamers that you watch making money out of crafting, do you want to know why they're making money out of crafting? Because people don't like to craft and they just rather pay for the final piece and not struggle with the shitty system. That's the entire point. Like the few players who learned how to do it get rich because the others don't want to bother. That's literally the entire point. People play for the convenience of not interacting with the shitty system. That's literally the entire point of playing trade. That you don't have to get your own gear, you just buy it. And there is some people, especially the streamers and the super hardcore gamers, that will obviously benefit of that by doing the crafting themselves and getting profit, obviously. But the 99% of the player base doesn't craft shit. Doesn't craft shit. I think the reason PoE 1 is very successful is because it has the best progression of any game. But it's not because of combat. It's definitely not because of crafting. And it's just because the progression is really good. Like the power fantasy of getting powerful and going from 0 to 100, getting super strong and defeating content and doing bosses, it's the best of any game. Like the PoE 1 Atlas just carries PoE. Like you could have no crafting in PoE 1 and it would not affect the game, I guarantee you. Like if they deleted PoE 1 crafting and you just, you know, that's it, I guarantee you it has no effect in the game. Like a PoE 1 Atlas and its map system and tier system and Atlas competition, it just literally carries it just carries the game. Doesn't need anything else. We have an adult conversation? Yeah. I didn't say anything offensive. Yeah, you know, people in chat just type things. Don't take it too personal. Estoy bien.
A ti.
¿Te están pasando bien?
Adiós. ¿Qué? ¿Qué?
Hey. Deserved. Deserved. Pizza for the boy. Hell yeah, brother. I don't think he said anything too bad, but I mean, I wouldn't get offended by that, but everyone's different. Yeah, boss is really good. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but you can't pretend that people... It's just a Twitch chat, man. The people are just joking. It's just an expression people say, you know? Like when you say something that doesn't make sense to them, it's just an expression. I don't think he meant to offend you or anyone in your family. I mean, if you think about it, the PoE 1 Atlas is so fucking good. It's insane how good the PoE 1 Atlas is. And to be honest, the only thing that I found that this Atlas does better, and I also think it does it better than LE, is that I think it's good at early on giving you direction. I think we have that problem in LE too, where like we don't have direction. Like a new player is like, why am I doing this? What like. Oops. The bad one. Yeah, exactly. He didn't mean to offend you, you know. If it touches you in a personal way, well, I mean, you should know that he's not trying to. I mean, he doesn't know who you are, you know what I mean? Like, it's just an expression. It's like, for example, I said, holy fuck, I'm an autist, and someone types in chat, actually, my brother has autism, could you stop saying that word, please? I mean, bro, like, I would assume that the person watching knows I'm not trying to make fun of their autist brother. It's just an expression, we're gaming, you know, this is a small stream, we're vibing between, like, friends, right? And it's just a vibe, you know? Don't take it too serious. Is there news on LE next season? Apparently, Mike said that there is a CT build coming soon, which normally means the patch is like 2 to 3 months away, but could be anything, honestly. I tell you what I like. You know what I like about this Atlas? I like that I have to make hard choices on where, because you know, but in PoE 1 you specialize your Atlas with the points, right? Like with the actual points, which I don't really like in this game, because getting everything makes it meaningless, kind of. So imagine if you could get every passive in the Atlas tree, then I mean, whatever, you know. Kind of gives me that vibe. But what I really like is that, for example, I look into the minimap and I have to make a decision. Do I go left, do I go right, or do I go top, or do I go bottom, or what do I do? I really like that. And because you don't really have that in PoE 1 either. Like, you're kind of just like, next year, okay, Atlas competition. And in this game, I really like... It does feel a bit like you're doing chores in the fortress, in the whatever it's called, the fortress, no? But I did like that, you know, I'm playing SSF, so I went like, you know what, the Abyss is pretty close, I'm gonna go do it. And now my Abyss feels pretty rewarding in comparison to every mechanic. But the fortress I really dislike. It's very big for no reason. I'm gonna get every fucking point anyway, so it doesn't matter. All the bosses and all the content feels like they're completely meaningless. It's the only thing that feels very. It reminds me of normal Monolith in LE. The same reason I dislike normal Monolith in LE is why I dislike the Fortress. Feels mandatory. Doesn't feel. It feels like I'm time locked. You know, I have to do X echoes in order to complete it, and no matter how strong I am. Like, you're locked behind time, basically. You have to do X amount of echoes to get to the objective, period. Which, I don't know, it feels very like I'm doing chores. I don't... But I do like the other mechanics. And to be honest, I feel like the Fortress kind of goes against the other mechanics, because you kind of want your Atlas points because they're powerful. But if you're doing the Fortress, you're not doing the mechanics. It's like, do I delay my Fortress to go do the mechanics that I actually want to do? It kind of like feels like it gets in the way, no? Like, I wish I could get Atlas points while doing the mechanics, not just in the fortress. Like, because if that was the case, I would have not touched the fortress yet. I would have gone do all the mechanics, 100%. I would have not stepped into the fortress. I would have been doing ritual or all the other I would definitely not be inside. Interesting. That's pretty cool, no? Huh. Yeah, I don't think I will use it, but because eventually I just go for the, what is it called? Well of Power. I don't see anything. Meaningful I don't know what they're gonna do for the meaningful combat. This seems like impossible, no? I think the game is just gonna play like PoE 1, even more and more and more every patch. Yeah, I was talking about this, Warren. I was talking about how, like, I feel like this game is a lot of fake complexity behind obscurity. Like, a lot of the things in game are just like 1 + 1 = 2, but you don't get to see it's just like a 1 plus, and then instead of a 1, you have like a you know, like a brick wall in front of it, and you're like, oh, figure out what's behind, hehe. And by the way, this is not in game. I'm not a fan of that at all. I was using the some of the crafting materials as an example. Like, for example, some of these materials are just like, what the fuck does that even mean? These ones are my favorite. When this item is active in your inventory, your next weapon or jewelry desecrated will attempt to guarantee a random Amamamu modifier. Amamamu. Who the fuck is Amamamu? And what are his modifiers? Like, why can I not hover over Amamamu and it tells me what they are? Like, you know, like how you do the old thingy? My main issue with Ellie is that it's not PoE 2. I mean, Ellie has a lot of problems, but they're different problems.
These are our supplies.
Time is of the essence.
Let's see if I get lucky. Okay, I kind of like that. Not really, but I mean, mine is so bad. Might as well. My belt is absolute dog shit. What can I do on belt? Maybe Chaos Res. Do I waste it on this? What can I even get on belt prefix? Charm bullshit? I mean, life is not bad at the moment. It's a lot of life. Fuck it. My belt is so fucking bad. Can't be worst, you know. Well, never mind. Okay, I got rid of the thorns. 21 strength. I need the strength. I mean, my belt is so fucking bad. I need to change this now. Has one charm slot too. What am I doing? I need 2 charm slots. Well,
These are our supplies.
my bad. I'm bad. No, not horrible. Five all attributes. Saves me 1 passive of each. It's not horrible. I'll save it. I don't really like the base, but my rings are so fucking bad, it doesn't matter. Okay, time to craft. Ready? Boom. And the dexterity is nice. I have a prefix. Increase fire damage. It's pretty high too, unfortunately. I mean, maybe I desecrate fire damage or something, I don't know. My ring is so bad that...
Speak. This is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence.
Let's see. I'll finish it after I'm done. Oh, I am done. Oops. I do have the feeling at the moment on PoE2 that the moment I'm done with every quest and every like boss and stuff, I won't play it again. I'll do all the content and then wait for swords or whatever. What are the most fun to play builds in this game? Like super smooth, you know. Like, you need to play this, you know? Lining, I guess. It's not horrible. No. Minions. Okay, I'm asking, guys, I'm asking about the best good gameplay feeling builds. And you say minions, which is the builds that don't have gameplay. What does that say? What does that say about the PoE2? I played grenades. I played grenades when you could use the helmet, you know, that give you triple element or whatever the fuck, you know, the third edict, whatever the fuck was called. That felt okay. You have no minions. Based. I played Wolf when the Druid came out, Ice Wolf. It was okay. It was a bit annoying, the attacks that jump backwards or whatever. Jin Barja. Whatever that means. Yeah, the jump back stuff is a bit weird.
They clamor for
I'm pretty sure Monk has a bunch of that, no? Monk? And most people just play builds where you're either playing just spamming Whirlwind Slam or spamming Hollow Form. I'll tell you what I like. I like how much they slow down the mobs. The mobs used to be way too fast for the game speed. The first time I played, it was fucking... The monsters were like on fucking crack cocaine. Now it feels like the monsters are kind of like at your speed, kind of. Okay, epic gameplay while eating pizza. Who's in the dark smoke? This bitch? Get out of the smoke, brother.
I cannot.
Nice. Unique jewelry now. Have I gone to the Abyssal Depths? I don't remember. I don't think so, right? No, I don't. Then my favorite animation. 1, 2, up. It's like the, you know, the Majasa animation in Last Epoch, the cutscene, where your character gets locked and you're like... That's exactly how it feels. Like, let me play! What the fuck is that? The Abyssal Depths are basically like the beasts, no? It's basically like a cemetery. I feel like Ellie has all of this. Like, I don't know. I'm just doing a tomb, no? Get out of the smoke. Get out of the smoke. Okay, he's out of the smoke now. Oh, he wasn't out of the smoke. Depths get +1 area level. 79 versus... What the fuck? Now we'll be 78 then. Yeah, that's good. We don't even have that. I mean, in Ellie everything is like just 100, right? The moment you get 100 corruption, the moment you're in empowered. Hopefully they change that with the. Because for example, the tombs and the caves in Ellie, they're definitely harder than the maps, right? Especially when you first jump into a monolith or you first jump into empowered. Like, tombs are way scarier than regular maps. So I really wish when they do the... whatever the reworked on corruption and corruption tiers, I really hope they look into that. Like, doing these side zones should give you like a big... like a bit rarity boost kind of deal, you know, or... Interesting. I'll have to TP. Too much loot. That's pretty good. I can buy that.
This is all we have.
Time is of the essence.
That's pretty cool. Not for me, but
As expected.
Hello.
$18. I have an 18 actually. Oop. Give me. What is this? Temple. Is this the Executioner? I like this guy in the campaign. Act 1 is just good. Let's go look for the temple. Ah, I see it. Well. Might as well kill the rares.
I cannot.
Bop. Tier 7.
This is all we have. A useful times of the essence.
No! I clicked. Fuck. Okay, now I need to do this thing finally. The matriarch halls. Do I do it as easy as possible just to make sure that it's completed, or? Okay, it's one of those that you can't fail. Never mind then. Oh no, I can fail it? Explore the matriarch halls. What is this? What the fuck is this Indiana Jones shit? I'm pretty sure this was in the trailer, no? How often does it pass? Okay, I see. It glows before, I see. Okay, where am I going? There's a fucking train in my temple. Too many actions. I'm gaming too hard. Game can't handle it, you know. It even has lights, this fucking train. That's pretty funny. Me is a strong box, brother. Okay. Who are you? Oh shit, he's a boss. Gaming, gaming? Okay, I don't know what he does. Okay, he doesn't know what I do either, so it's fine. What is happening? Okay.
I suspect
I did it. Gaming. Do I go for the strong box? Yes. Is the train still running? It is. Can be fucked. Okay, so I killed this. I have the other one too, I'm pretty sure. Loading, loading. 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 Okay. Please. EHE Rebirth Imprint Nerf. Bro. What the fuck? No comments. Early access, it's fine. We will tolerate it.
What is it?
This is fucking big, no? What?
Time is of the essence.
Is this another train? Is this another train? I hope so. Woo.
I cannot. I cannot.
Feels bad. I'm glad you're having fun, Evelyn. More than a train, it's like a roller coaster, no? One of those indoor roller coasters. Okay, I killed the boss now. Is it the same boss? What? Same boss? It's the same boss. What is happening? I think it's that. What is happening? Ah, interesting. The little circles. Why am I so slowed? What is fucking happening, man? Am I just waiting here, or? Ah. I don't know what is happening. I have no idea what is happening. Okay, I mean. I don't think I ever had a boss fight that it doesn't go exactly like this. I spam my thing, I can't see shit, I don't even know where the boss is. The boss randomly dies. And I beat the boss without knowing anything about the boss. Okay, I guess I'm... I guess I beat it, no? I'm just... Hey, God Gamer. And now I do now I do the actual boss, no?
These are our supplies.
Which I'm sure is gonna be much different. What is this? These reliquaries? I have a couple. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with them. Don't they have like a... What are these? I don't know what they are. I think you're supposed to get like a portal by using this item at the reliquary bolt. Ah, okay, okay. So I need to go. I need to find the reliquary bolt in the actual map. No. Okay, what now? I have a shit ton of passives. Can be fucked. Can I kill the boss? Why am I here? Okay, Traverse. I am boss killing as we speak.
Every road taken, every triumph and
Tiki tiki tiki. I think I go up now. Because I went up earlier and it looked like it was the boss area, but there was no boss. And I've been doing this for 6 hours now. Go down. Down? Why down? Don't I put the down? Fuck off, man. So I have to teleport to the thing, go down, do the key, and then go up. Couldn't we make the key up? Ah, no, no, no. It's PoE 2. It's better to go through this with an extra 3 loading screens. Yeah, that's okay. Good. Here we go. Okay, animation, animation. Okay, waiting, waiting.
Let me see.
Okay, can we...
Again, I believe one of goodbye.
Okay, role playing, role playing. I place it, I place it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank god. I can... okay. Okay. This is it, guys. I will defeat whatever this guy is. Are you ready? Is this hard? Okay. This guy looks pretty fucking cool. What? I thought I was fighting. What? Well, he doesn't look cool. My bad. Okay, I guess he doesn't look cool. I'm gaming.
Divine must never return.
Okay, I'm gaming.
Virtue,
I'm stunned.
causal catalyst.
I can't see anything, so... Okay. What the fuck is happening?
Divine must never return.
Okay, Homelander. I am back, Homelander. Wait for me.
Behold, her virtue and compassion. The enemy returns.
Okay, second phase.
This world must be purged. Salvation! Your destiny is foretold.
Dude, between my abilities and his abilities, I can't see shit. I like the dash. Pretty cool, similar to the campaign guy. Okay, where are you? Okay, I learned. Hey, body blocked. I don't have mana. Hey! I need mana, brother. What?
Arbiter, what is the first?
I mean,
It must be protected at all costs. For it is.
what? I didn't save my settings, man. I was like, what? There's no song here? What the fuck? Apparently I didn't apply my settings. Fuck. Well, we have to fight this guy many times, right? So
The Arbiter, you.
seems pretty well telegraphed. I mean, it's very... between my build and his thing, it's... can't see shit, but... Activate Cardial. Which one do I activate now? It doesn't matter? It full cleared this? But I wanted to full clear something I haven't done. It full cleared this? Can I not choose which one I complete? I wanted to complete something to not go there. Like this one or some shit. What the fuck? Now what?
I'm listening.
Does he like get stronger every time I fight him? Or 62? I can do him again? How? Does he get stronger? How do I do it again? You have to do... Okay, so I can't do it now again, no?
I retrieve the beast we must, and if this when I but if we must choose which I need.
That's pretty cool, no? That's pretty cool. Normal version will be a bit stronger. I mean, I felt like I didn't know what the fuck was going on, and I wasn't even... I got stunned a few times, like a couple times, but I've completely fucked up my mana flask. Felt pretty easy, no? I kind of like this one. Definitely better than mine. It's the wrong base, but... do I desecrate on... Can I... This is jewelry, no? Belt is jewelry, or... Yeah. Let's try.
Yes, choose what you need. I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
I'll buy the tier 15s. Oh, there's 14s. Well, fuck me.
Go.
Okay, so... Do I get a belt or not? I'm pretty sure it's still better than mine, so... Because my belt is non-existent. Straight up. The strength is nice. Yeah, I know, Ichiro. That's why I didn't use any omen or anything like that. I mean, it does give me quite a bit of strength. And I need the strength for some of my gear. 200 life. I mean, it's better than what I had, at least. I need fire rest now, though. Not a problem, not a problem.
These are our supplies.
What? Oh. Evasion, 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 evasion.
Go.
Good. $62 points. I think this is important, no? What is this? That looks good. What biome is the shrines? Essences in swamp areas. I want swamps. Doesn't let me. It's the monk thingy. What? I don't even know what that is. Corrupted monsters, what the fuck is that? Possessed. But that's a synergy with the spirit, no? I have to bring the spirit? I don't give a fuck about spirits. It seems good. Fuck rogues. Let's type Waystone. Hey, we go that way. Shrines. Rogue Exile. Ugh. Rogue Exile. Ugh. Ah, fuck. Ugh. Ugh, Rogue Exile. Ooh. Cleansed areas. What the fuck is cleansed? This area has been cleansed, which may add them on the cleansed area. How do you cleanse? I remember doing this. It's like the green thing, no? That has like green cross or whatever the fuck. I haven't done this in years. I'm trying to grab everything that looks OP, I guess. All the big notes. You kill the boss of a corrupted area on a map. It's after you kill the boss of a corrupted area on the map. Huh? So I have to kill the boss first and then do the area, or how does that work? Okay, I mean, this biome thing, I have... Can be fucked. Strong box, why not? Corrupting an essence is I Balorb the essence, yeah? I Balorb it. I'm full strong box, so might as well. Fuck this. I don't know what these anomaly legacy things are, but might as well pick it. The most scuffed tree in the universe. We read and will have a different marker after you kill the mob boss, the corrupted boss. Okay, I see. I see. So some maps are corrupted, I see. Isn't that the rare... Isn't that like irradiated, like a red logo? This rings a bell. Okay, so how do I get fragments? I can go here now? Precursor tower. Okay. Defeat the precursor or something. Okay, defeating. Gaming in Abyss. The devs call me once again. My favorite animation, once again. Yoo-hoo!
Not yet.
Defile us once more.
Okay, nice. Rogue, where is it? What is happening to me, man? There's like a... It does like the attacks that freeze, you know, like the Temporal Sanctum guy. You sat in your hideout for an hour crafting upgrades. The vision, man. Meaningful gameplay. Gaming. Wait, it keeps going. Plus 4k DPS worth, nice. Look at me. What is this? Oh, they're like Atlantis civilization kind of looking, no? Like the, you guys know the movie, the cartoon, the animation movie? Reminds me of the Atlantis. I don't know what they do. Irradiated table, login. Four? Damn. Corruption. Rarity. I should have grabbed this. Am I roll from Eyeshot? I was very tempted to start a ranger, kind of like bow guy, because they're fun to play. Sleek jacket, that's what I'm wearing.
Speak. These are our supplies.
Quality. Can be fucked to the jewels now. Okay. Increased. Okay, that's pretty good. Whatever. Magic monsters, brother.
What is it? Choose what you need. As expected.
Dee-dee-ding, dee-dee-ding. Okay, this is close at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Insane strategies. Doesn't require any tier? What? I'll save it for the empowered boss to get the 15. I wish they can make Dark Quiver a buff for active duration. Yeah. I think everyone has been praying for that. I think, like, if you pick up an arrow, you should get a buff that lasts X seconds, you know? There should be a way to... You either make it like a single arrow for like a single attack giga buff, or like a smaller buff that you can keep up by picking an arrow every 10 seconds or whatever the fuck. Because, yeah. Or if it was possible, imagine if they coded it like Draven Access, you know, and you could just pick them up. Like, you could basically modify the way you kite, where they appear. Holy, you know. Whoa. Okay, get out of the thing. Okay, get out, get out, get out, get out. He got out. He's not out. Needs to get out. Okay. Divine orbing now. Pop.
Not yet. have no room for that.
Gaming. Oop.
Time to refocus.
Doo-doo. Minion. There's so much minion shit, no? Ooh. Watch. What?
Yes.
Log out.
Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Of course. Yes? Goodbye.
Watching. Look at that. The presence changes into crit. Plants? Really?
Go on. This is all we have, as expected.
Go.
Going back. Boom. There's still Abyss. I'll go back to it.
I cannot.
It doesn't give me the Atlas thing anymore? Am I not inside the fortress? I guess I'm not. That sucks. Okay, where the fuck is the Abyss? What the fuck? Ah. No, ancient. I don't want preserved, I want ancient.
Yes? What is it? Quickly. As expected. Time is of the essence. Go on. Go.
Not bad. Okay, now I want suffixes. Ideally. Mana region. Okay, now I do one prefix. Evasion. It's not horrible. If I can get double flat. Where is this? Fucking hell. Let's see if we get it. Choo. No. It's cool. It's okay, but suffixes are too bad. This one I kind of like. I just need a bit of lining. And I have it with the all res. Let's see. I mean, I do quite a bit of lining damage. With Rend. I'll have to test. There's no dummy though, so it's kind of hard, because I need to get the Rend buff to test.
Choose what you need. A useful trade.
I'll do it here. Maybe there's some enemy left. Nope.
Finally.
Not a single enemy on site, unfortunately. What do you mean by PPV now? No. No. I'm just doing a full playthrough because I want to get opinions on it and try it out. But definitely not. I'm lazy to go to the chest, so I'll do it like this. I'll do tier 11.
Be not distracted by beauty.
18. Okay, now I do 36. What about now? 39. And it gives me all attributes. Show your atlas. Let me finish them up, I'll show it to you. Well, I mean, it doesn't make any sense, so. Everything that said rarity I picked, everything that said essence I pick, everything that said waystone I pick. That's it. I don't think it's good. What am I supposed to do? I don't really understand. Am I supposed to break these things? Like, I want them to get out of the smoke. Get out of the smoke. Okay, he's out of the smoke now. Okay, out of the smoke. Boom. I'll be back for the abyss, I guess. I'm lagging. What the fuck is going on? Too many actions. I'm gaming too hard. Okay. Gotta love that. Why is he immune? Oh, it's actually doing the campaign mechanics, I see. I don't know. What am I doing?
I'm unable.
Oh, he's immune still, I see. Holy fuck, this boss fight. I wasted my flasks attacking the roleplay. What am I doing now? Wait, am I still doing Delirium, but the AI UI is bugged, or? I don't know.
Free from the grips of darkness.
Okay. Abyss, there's still Abyss, there's still Essence. Yoo-hoo! Okay, what am I killing? Good. Rawr. Another crash.
I carry few possessions.
Okay, gaming. There's a chest that I didn't pick up. Boom.
Speak. These are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Indeed.
Doo-doo-doo. Mm.
What is it? This is all we have. A useful trade.
Boom, boom, boom.
Go on. A good priority. Of course.
Okay, gaming. Chicken side quest completed. Nice. I am doing what I need to do. Plantation. Boom. Have I cooked pork ribs before? I have not cooked them, but I have eaten them. I like them a lot. I'm a pork enjoyer. Trying to remember how you did them. As far as I know, that you have to slow cook them, no? Basically, over a long time if you season them and shit, like barbecue and all that. You kind of like have to smoke them, no? You cook them on a smoker. But I've never done it myself. Never seen this map before.
Not yet. I cannot.
Feels bad, man. Cool build. It's been pretty fun. It's a shame that it crashes a lot. It crashes a lot. Sometimes more than once per map. Don't care about that. What is this? Okay. Hello? Yeah. What's up, Bino? Dude, Why? Why?
Okay, so because I wanted to try gemling.
Oh,
for
I've seen the effects, the gem effects and all that, no?
Yeah, there's a lot of gem effects that are funny.
Funny as in OP as fuck.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, my theory was that I could get 100% reduced grenade detonation time. So I would get everything to hit all at once. But there seems to be a cap on reduced detonation time, or like the fuse time itself. And so if I go lower, because I was able to go, like it's 0.02 second is the lowest, I think. And then if you go for, or is it 0.2 seconds? And then I can put 80% less detonation time on that, so I have like close to 0, but the server seems to not register. It doesn't explode immediately. Like yeah. But I mean, there was that, and there's also the fact that other grenades, like there was like explosive grenade that could get more projectiles and stuff like that. And so I'm rerolling to that, and it enables me to like choose different passives and do different things. For example, grabbing the +1 proj with my grenades, but for 50% increased detonation time. But it doesn't matter because I offset it with the quality of my gem, right? And then gemling, the thing is, it also gets +1 totem by getting the quality on mortar cannon. So not only do my leveling is better, but then I can get +1 totem on the quality. But not only that, but if I reach 40%, which is doable, you can have +2 totems on the quality.
What do you lose from not going the one you normally go?
You don't technically lose anything. I mean, you lose 20% damage goes to your totem before you. So there's that, right? And then you lose on armor break. Applies to fire, like you armor break with any damage, and it applies to you can make it apply to fire damage as well. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go with on gemling. There is a thing that lets you have motes, and these motes can increase your life. So I'm gonna go strength stacking evasion character. But I'm gonna build with armor pieces, and on your helm, there's something against socket in there that gives you health per armor on the item, and then I'm converting all my armor to evasion rating with the body armor, and then I have 33% chance to avoid projectiles, so it's like 33% DR versus projectile basically, if you know, kind of. So I'm not going to go for Kaom's Heart. I'm going to be life stacking without Kaom's Heart, but I'm going to have Spirit. So, yeah, should be nice.
Okay. Sounds kind of giga, no?
So, yeah, I was like looking at all the unique items because, you know, I was just winging it before with my build, and I was just, you know, still able to clear everything and, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
But I guess some of the items are quite interesting, actually. Like some of these are just like not really used because, you know, they're just, I don't know, you know, maybe they're new or people haven't, you know. I think there's still a lot of stuff that hasn't been done in PoE 2.
Yeah.
Or even looked at. But yeah, pretty nice.
Choose what you need.
Giga?
What about you?
I've been doing my thing. I learned quite a lot, I would say. Slowly but surely.
Nice.
Starting to get an opinion on the game, and
Choose what you need.
yeah, I'm overall
How are your
progressing.
items? Did you craft a little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you use the what is it? Putrefaction.
I
thingies
used
to get
all the stuff, yeah.
Those are pretty easy to get decent items early on, I feel.
I don't know. I have very explosive takes about the crafting in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like it.
A useful tool.
I think it's very one-dimensional and very convoluted for no reason.
Time is of the essence.
Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, PoE as a whole.
It seems
PoE
like
system is, but then as you
it's just like,
Like,
they don't want you to get it deterministically, but there is 2 steps that are deterministic, and therefore you must do the same steps, the deterministic ones, no matter what, right? And it just seems like you're just brute forcing it until it happens, and I don't really like the brute forcing.
Yeah, you have to brute force with multiple bases, basically.
Yeah, exactly. And I just think it's tedious, and to be honest, when it happens, you don't really, for example, I was talking about this, like in LE, anything can happen to an item, because the tools you have are so powerful, and it's so much designed for you to win if you know what you're doing, that
Yeah.
there are so many moments of, like, you can turn an item that was not supposed to be good into Giga, right? Something like, in this game, it just feels like, yeah, no matter what you do, you are kind of, well, it's a very narrow path, it feels to me. And I have crafted some pretty decent items now, and I haven't felt anything, basically. Like, I haven't felt, when you get a good item and you're supposed to feel like, wow,
But you haven't. I mean,
I don't at all.
because I also dabbled into crafting. I think I learned a lot. I feel like it feels more satisfying once you know how to do things. But I guess in SSF you don't have as much access to the crafting materials.
But it's not even that. I have Omen of Light. I have this. I have things. It's just like, I just don't think it's interesting. Because it's like you're following a cooking recipe, There is the steps, you follow the steps, and every time, if and you have to do the steps, and the hard part is getting the recipe, the ingredients as efficiently as possible, but the actual process of cooking is, to me, it's just repetitive, boring, and just like, you're just brute forcing. It's like you're cooking a sandwich, you get the tomato, you get the bread, you get the this, you get the that, and then at some point the sandwich disappears and you have to start again. So you gotta go to the grocery, get the I don't really feel like suddenly, oh shit, my sandwich is a cake now, what the fuck.
I see what you mean. Yeah, it's basically an entire other system that you have to study, like,
But what I'm saying is,
come
like,
up
you study a lot, and the only reason you have to study is because the system is obscured. Because you don't know what things do, because nothing is named properly, and because everything is like,
Yeah.
in order to get like, for example, in order to do 1 + 1, instead of doing 1 + 1, they make you do 0.3 plus 0.7 plus 0.2 plus 0. Well, it's just 1 + 1. Why do I have to have an omen, a thing, and that, and it has to be in my inventory, and it's just 1 + 1 overcombinated. I just don't find it interesting at all. Because it's just glorified 1 + 1. Like, using a fucking essence with a desecration and an omen, which is basically all you do, or an exalted orb, but you use you get 2, because exalted orbs, the greater ones or the perfect ones, are very expensive. You use the omen that gives you two out. Bro, what are we talking about? It's so I don't know. For me,
Yeah,
it's just,
I do get what you mean. It is definitely
like the part you mentioned, the study. I understand some people trying to figure out the recipe, but once you know the recipe, it's boring as fuck. period. Like, because it's you always do the same recipe, and you're always starting the sandwich with.
Yeah, I get.
You know, you start with the bread, and you cannot start with the tomato. You have to start with the bread because the essence only adds tomato. You know, it doesn't add bread,
Well,
right?
Yeah, well. I mean, there is a way, like, to. Like, if you have good enough knowledge. So, okay, so let me preface this by, I did not follow like a pre-planned recipe. I just basically messed around and checked the crafting things and figured it out by myself mostly. Chat also like pointed me in certain directions.
Yeah, for sure.
Basically, I came up with the recipe myself, and then nobody was even doing these things, and then I still continue to discover more and more things. So I feel like as I get more accustomed to like all of the materials and methods of doing things and all these things, I am enjoying the system more because you invest. Like I guess knowledge is fun to it's not very fun to acquire the knowledge, but once you have it, it's more fun to think about, okay, how can I fix this item? So let's say you find a rare that has a couple of things that you might you might not always start with a rare when you start crafting in the first place, but maybe you find one and you're just, okay, maybe I can fix this one by using this method, which is not conventional, quote unquote, right? So I still feel exactly like you, where the system is too convoluted, it's too complicated for nothing. There's like a lot of complexity where they could remove a lot of the complexity.
Bina, to achieve what we achieve with a Glyph of Chaos, you have to use 5 different things. It could have just been a Glyph of Chaos. That's the same complexity with less 0.7, 0.0.
Yeah.
So I think especially I feel like this because I think Ellie crafting, sure, it's very cheap to craft. You don't really need, like, it's not locked behind how efficient you are as a farmer to craft, really, in Ellie. Anyone can craft, anyone can get a Glyph of Despair and use it, right? We don't have this, in this game it feels like being efficient, getting the recipe set up is the skill, not the recipe itself. Because you're gonna have to do it multiple times because you're brute forcing RNG. But it feels like you don't really, I mean, you know, like that, especially in SSF where you don't have access to the tomato whenever you want. Like you can't really have, how many times in LE you drop an item and you just decide to YOLO a redemption and suddenly, holy fuck, like, and you suddenly you have like a 5-minute side quest where you turn something completely unexpected into great. I feel like a lot of the crafting in this game is like you're sitting in your hideout, you're looking at Craft of Exile, or you have it memorized, and everything is like there's very little room for surprises. I don't know how to explain it, you know, it's like very, because the outcomes are very, you take that path or that path or that path, right?
Carry few possessions, and I don't have room.
And I'm sure there's some crafting with some of the crazy high tier multi-divine omens where it gets a bit more thing. But I was talking about this in chat. If you ever watch a video of someone crafting mirror gear on either PoE 1 or PoE 2, it's like they have a fucking inventory worth hundreds of divines, and the skill of the crafter is, do I get lucky and I spent 800 when it's supposed to cost on average 1,000, or do I get unlucky and it costs 2,000 because I got unlucky and I didn't brute force it properly? And you have all the ingredients laying up on your inventory, and you just clicky, oh, fucked up, start again, clicky, up. And I've seen multiple videos of people crafting like mirror bows and how did I craft blah blah blah, and you know, people who break down their process, and it's always the same shit, you know. I mean, it's not enjoyable.
It is true. It's funny that you mentioned it because I just watched the Thubgun video crafting his mirror bow.
And is it exactly what I said?
Yeah. It's exactly. Am I gonna spend like 1,000 divines or 100 divines?
Yeah, you're brute forcing the thing with the highest odds possible.
5,000. Yeah.
Matt tells you it's gonna be this on average, and hopefully, if you're lucky, boom, boom. You know. But for example, you look at any of the highlight videos of crafting that there is of LE, mine or whoever's, there's so much, because the system or the system
an end to an item because it is crafting potential. So
on top of that.
Yeah, well, it's because of that you can brute force, because you can use infinite resources on any item in PoE, right? Like if there was I don't know. I think some sort of.
I'm unable.
I mean, it would be the same thing though. If there was crafting potential, you would just brute force on like more
bases. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
But,
I don't know. I just think like it's very. It leaves very little room for organic and like on the moment quick thinking kind of, you know.
yeah.
For example, let's just say you have a magic item, 2 affixes, right? 2 affixes. So the next step will always be an essence, because that's what essences are good for, right? If you have a blue item with 2 things, it will always be an essence, period, right?
Yeah, because it's the one thing that interacts with the
exactly.
magic items. You don't have,
so that alone,
really, yeah.
let's just say you're making a physical weapon, right?
Yeah.
Well, there is 1 essence that does anything to physical weapons. 1.
Yeah.
So, you know, versus you drop an item with 2 affixes in LE, what are you gonna do? You know, are you gonna craft the tier 1 and then try to seal it? Are you do you think it's too greedy, so you're not gonna try to seal? Are you gonna try to remove the prefix first, so you get a 3 open thing? Are you gonna use discovery because you only want to use it for a on that beginning step, you know, you have so many options that every crafting is. I feel like every crafting, even though it's very simple to understand and it's very accessible, the fact that I don't think I have ever crafted an item the same in LE, right? Because you have so many tools, everything's different. Like sometimes you chaos, sometimes you remove, sometimes you redemption, sometimes you this, sometimes you that. In PoE, you have 3 tools, they're super powerful, and that's it. There is no alternative to using an essence on a blue item. There's not. So you have to do the fucking essence. And if you have a lot of essences, you can do it a lot of times. And if you don't, you're just waiting for the essence to drop, because otherwise your item is sitting in your inventory because you can't do anything to it. And the same step goes then to desecration, and the same step goes to, let's just say you have an item, you desecrated what you wanted, and you have 2 open prefixes, right? You have the desecration you want and 3 suffixes, right? Well, the only thing you can do is wait for the highest tier of Exalted Orb you can wait, and then use the thing that adds 2 instead of 1, so it's cheaper. That's it, you know, and pray, of course. Because you have no control, or maybe use the thing that, you know, if it's a ring or whatever, you could put quality on it and try to make the mods more likely or whatever the fuck, right? The catalyst thingy. I don't know.
I mean, there's definitely like every item is crafted slightly differently, but it all comes down to like sort of the same. There's gonna be recipes that are gonna be found, or you know, you come up with a recipe that you just use for all your crafts, because
that's the way to do it.
On the rarity of the materials, it's like the most efficient to do.
Yeah.
It is true that it is just brute forcing till you get it, basically.
Yeah.
It's true. It's true.
And in LE, it just doesn't have that. I mean, just because the items are finite, you can't brute for shit. You know. Like I really like in LE, you drop an item, and the moment you see it, you see the fortune potential, you see what it has, and in your head you're calculating, okay, redemption chance, chaos chance, glyph chance, removal chance, all of that, and you see, okay, this item, I think I can make something good out of it, and you actually go and do it if you know how to use it, you know. But like in this game, it doesn't, like, bro, it's just like, I don't know. Let's go back into the recipe. Let's see if the tomato sticks in the bread. Literally. And then I find, and I don't know what you think about this, but I find items in this game, especially non-weapons, really fucking boring. Really fucking boring. Like...
why is that?
Because... basically, every item on every build and every build I've been seeing is like, okay, prefixes, whatever fucking defense you're using, right? If you're, and especially on energy shields, holy fuck, it's boring. Flat energy shield, hybrid energy shield versus increased energy shield. Every prefix on every fucking item, right? And then suffixes, well, some defenses, or maybe some like a specific thing about, you know, every fucking item is the same shit. All rings. triple flat versus triple attribute or triple resistances. It's just items are so boring in my so boring in my opinion. Like, what items are you wearing on your guy? Tell me the affixes, and tell me it's not what I just described.
Yeah, I mean,
every build is the same. Every build. It's so boring. And then you have some unique stuff. The uniques in this game are really cool. I must say that. But
so for me, what I found to be cool as well, is not necessarily like if you're just getting like some rare gloves or rare boots or rare helm or rare rings, whatever, they're like just very regular, right? But then you can, so for example, the life thing I was talking about, it's on helms only, right? But it's something that you is it that you socket it? Wait, let me check. It is.
Bro, the Sentinel only affixes alone in LE make items more interesting than anything Path of Exile has on Chesspice. Like, what are we talking about? In Path of Exile 2 at least. Because in PoE 1 at least you have all the influences and all the like Conqueror mods and all of the obscured things that makes items unique. But in this game I feel like every item is just the same stat stick. Every item. Super boring, no? I mean, there
is some. I guess, like, for example, my crossbow that I would like to have is like not.
I said specifically non-weapons because I do think weapons are quite cool.
Okay, non-weapons. So, for example, on my helm, if I socket something in it, then I get like it's not really the base item, but like.
By the way, I'm talking about the item, the 3 prefixes and the 3 suffixes. Because the cores and the legacy stuff and
gonna be it's always gonna be fairly similar. It's gonna be resistance
on every build.
And then prefix is gonna be like life and defenses.
On every build.
Pretty much on every build. Yeah. I mean, depends. I guess. It depends. You could go for like I don't know, like on some mana stacking build, you might go mana, like some mana regen if you're using, using mana over matter or something, or I don't know. Yeah.
I guess you're right, things you can do in LE better, like.
I guess you're right.
What is more fun? What is more fun, Bina?
What does LE
building life over matter in LE, where you have to get all your affixes, your uniques, your this and that, or in Path of Exile where you click a passive point and that's it, you get it. And then instead of building life on every item or energy shield on every item, you're building mana on every item. What? Like, what are we talking about?
Yeah.
Like,
what's in LE? How is it? You get plus level 2 skills, you get attributes, you get.
Depends. Some builds don't even want plus level 2 skills at all, right?
Yeah.
Some builds are attribute stackers. Some builds are. And again, you have this on this game too. Don't get me wrong, but. Just the class-specific only things, or the relic-only affixes, or the, that alone makes items different on every build. Like plus level, is my plus level goes on Chesspice, on this or on that? Like, holy fuck, I don't know, just.
Yeah, no, I mean, I guess you are right. You are right.
I've been thinking deeply while I play.
But even though all of this is true, I've been enjoying the patch way more than I thought I would.
Yeah, same. But I think what this game has good is the thing that LE doesn't have, which is progression. The fact that all the things that we have described, you actually have to get access to. You don't just, right?
Yeah, you just don't get it for free.
Exactly. Like item levels, like item bases, like you have to actually go get it, and you don't get it at level 60, like in LE, right? So I think, and in PoE 1 it's even better, right? But everything else, like again, PoE 1 in my opinion gets absolutely carried by the Atlas. Everything else, I don't give a fuck. We were talking on my chat, some people were asking me like, that the reason PoE 1 is successful because it's crafting, and I'm thinking I'm pretty sure most people avoid crafting. That's why they play trade, because they don't wanna do crafting, right? They just want to buy the items to bypass the shitty system because nobody likes sitting in town spamming currency until you get lucky, right? You just rather buy the item. And the people who learned how to do it or go through it get rich out of it, because most people, that's why they get rich, because most people don't want to do it, right?
Well, I gotta say, I am way more attached to my items when I craft them than when I buy them off the market.
Of course,
So
and
example,
the same if you play SSF, you're gonna be more attached if you made it. Of course, like that's just like on every game, you know.
And then the thing is also in at least in trade, learning how to craft your own stuff. It's very efficient, and then sometimes you can
learn how to craft outside of the game on a simulator. Like there's literally simulators that tell you what the outcomes are. Like if you're doing it in game, you're not being efficient. You should offline basically, and you know that.
Yeah. I mean, Craft of Exile is not accurate, so it's Craft of Exile basically shit. It's PoE 2DB is way better, but I don't know if there's a simulator there.
But you know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, so I'm way more attached to my items when I craft them. I don't know. I kind of liked learning about the crafting. I kind of liked learning.
But Bina, I was saying that I think we're having fun a lot. At least a lot of the fun I'm having with the patch is because it's the first time that I'm doing certain things, and I don't know if I would enjoy it doing a second time. Is what I'm saying.
No?
I don't think it's gonna hold for me, at least. Like I'm thinking when I'm done with doing everything in the game, like I'm not touching it again. That's what I'm thinking. Unless there's like I want to play swords, or there's something gameplay-wise that catches my attention. Which I struggle to find builds that I like mechanically playing in this game, honestly. Like the actual feel of the builds, in my opinion, is not. Like, would you rather play like a fucking Lich on Ellie with like double rip, cast fucking marrow shards, boom bam, dead seal, boom boom bam, or would you play fucking
yeah? I mean,
like
the
floating demon lady bullshit,
like
you know?
There are some things sort of like that, but it's
what is happening with this guy?
This kind of gear, right? Or way more typically.
What is happening in my screen?
Like it's not as accessible.
What is happening?
What is he doing?
I don't know. There's a guy that is like immune.
What are his mods?
I don't know. Let me go get my passive, my... What the fuck? Who the fuck knows? How am I enjoying PoE? Ah, we're talking about it. Okay, Vina, what is happening?
What are his mods?
I have no idea, brother. Like,
oh, read.
I can't. He's chasing me, and I'm dying.
Well, I mean, put your mouse on him or something.
I don't know. He's immune. He's immune.
Yeah, but put your mouse on him. I've encountered one too.
There is a rare spawn that I need to kill, or he's immune. Okay, let's see where the rare spawn is. This guy? He was indeed immune. By the way. Okay, he's still immune. Lagging. Holy fuck, man. Did that? Hey, gaming! I killed it. Fucking hell.
But yeah, so basically I'm gonna have, I think I'm gonna have 8 ballistas now or something.
Okay.
Gaming. And there is something that I don't know what's happening, but my skill tells me that I have maximum 6 ballistas, 6 totems, but I have 7, and I don't know why.
Hey, abuse early, abuse often.
No, but I honestly don't know why. Like, I don't know. Why.
Isn't it
Something
gambling
like that.
something?
Yeah, but the gemming currently is giving me +1 totem. So I don't know how I'm getting more than this, man.
Like, and honestly, a lot of the things that I'm watching, Bina, the more I link it to Ali, I just think we have this in Ali, but better. I will. Like, for example, Aaron, this abyssal depths. Aren't abyssal depths just caves or like tombs, basically?
Sort of, I guess, but it's
But basically the same layout, same. It's always the same. It's basically like doing a like one of the. It's literally the same as LA. Equally boring, like the side sounds. I tell you what, you know what I liked?
The drops are the nice things about them, I guess.
Okay, you know what I don't like? I don't like the fortress. It feels like it's a chore that is taking me away from the things that I actually want to do. Because I actually want to go explore the abyss and this and that because I want to get the passives, right? And I want to fight the bosses. But I have to get my fucking Atlas. And while I'm doing the Atlas, I cannot do the other things. So it's like, I wish you could get points on the Atlas while doing the other stuff. Like, I hate, like, the fortress is way too big, it takes too long, it feels completely on rails. It's like doing a normal monolith. I have the same issue with, like, it's just, why am I doing this? Oh yeah, because I need to do this to get to where I want. Like, okay, which is the Atlas, the thing is. But you don't actually want to do it, you know, you have to do it, basically. Because you want your Atlas, but... No?
I mean, yeah, but I mean, you only have. I think that's the worst part of all that they've introduced. Like, all the mechanics are very nicely done and very nicely, like the introduction to like all the mechanics have a very good sense of like,
Exploration, like adventure, yeah, like adventure, yeah.
But the fortress is just like you do this, you know.
Yeah, the fortress it just feels like you're on rails and.
Foul creature.
Dude, I want to kill this guy outside of the thingy, but he's not. Okay.
I do not know how I am getting +1 totem here. Like.
It is done.
Why do I have 3 totems by default? Why is this weird?
I do think the map layouts and like the game has gotten like much better. But I'm just realizing how shit it was because I'm still not satisfied, which means my original valuation was definitely optimistic then.
So it's something about this.
Fuck. EHG. And I think again, like, I like the systems, I like a lot of things, but the actual moment-to-moment gameplay, I just not think is that great.
Don't like the moment-to-moment gameplay?
Okay, you play Cold Arrow, right, or Lightning Arrow in PoE versus playing Rhino Marksman in LE, and you tell me what's more fun to play, like pressing your buttons.
I mean, I will agree with that, for sure, but...
Yeah, that's the main issue that I have with PoE2 is that pressing your buttons is dog shit. And the actual things that are cool, which are the bosses... Because how...
It's dog shit when you're not scaling, you know, like... You need to work to not make it dog shit, right?
No, Bina,
feels good initially.
Bina.
Yeah.
You open up Fabgun's fucking stream right now. He's playing Cold Arrow. And he still has to play and fucking smite on bosses. and his fucking character is floating around, moving while shooting, like it's a fucking isometric action game, one of those that you get weapons and upgrade weapons, complete floaty, like, you know, bro, it's not it. It's not it.
I don't know, man. I have my freaking screen explosions all the time. I mean, that, maybe I'm enjoying my build. I don't know about all the other ones, but like
Bina,
my build feels
Bina,
pretty damn
your
good
build,
to me.
your build can be played in LE with more zoom, with more dashes, and with more skill expression. And it's called Ballista, and you played it, and you have shift.
Yeah.
You have like fucking, you know, all the placements, all the things, like, and with more actions per second. What are we talking about? And the same AOE.
No, it's true. It's true, but like
Yeah, of course it's
they're
true.
not I mean, yeah, but you can make builds less clunky.
I'm
really
not.
just
I'm not
requires a lot
saying.
of
I'm not saying you're not. I'm just saying that in general, the gameplay is just worst, in my opinion. Because they want you. They wanted to make it like a Dark Souls, but the players do everything they can to not do it. The game, the bosses are not hard enough for it to become Dark Souls because you're one-shotting them. Even if you go, like, you know, you one-shot them on any build that is half decent. So even if we were clunky, it wouldn't matter because the bosses are getting one-shotted. So there's no juking. Bro, I beat Arbiter of Ash. I beat Arbiter of the new one, whatever the fuck, on the quest version. It lasted 30 seconds, the fight. He didn't do any damage. I didn't die. I first tried him. Like, what? No, you know?
Yeah, I mean,
And
I'm not gonna disagree, but I am way more positive than I was. Like I am way more positive.
again, I am way more positive than I was, but I was at a 1 out of 10.
I don't really want to be like negative.
I was in a 1 out of 10.
I feel pretty positive. Go ahead. Yeah.
I was a 1 out of 10 now, and I think now, I mean, I'm kind of enjoying my build, right? Because again, it's a build that, but I would like if at least the boss fights were proper boss fights, and I would say the same about LE, but we were promised this game. For example, in LE, if you one-shot Lagon, nobody's missing Lagon's mechanics because the fight is dog shit anyway, right? Who cares? Like, you're not missing out on anything. But in this game, it feels especially bad because the bosses are actually pretty fucking good. So the fact that you don't do them feels like... You know what I'm saying? I feel like if you're designing bosses that are this cool, you should probably want your players to do them. No, I don't know.
Go on, choose what you need. Gold is useless to me.
Yeah, I mean,
Take it.
I did feel like I did have to progress that much to kill bosses super quickly compared to before.
You know what
like
that is? But do you know what that is? Which is another complaint. It's because it's like in LE, you're so time gated behind doing the content and not. You cannot do the content when you want to because there's a physical wall between you and the content. For example, right now, I guarantee you my character can kill this boss again on the fortress, but I have to go get the fucking fragments. I have to. Right? And it's like, by the time I get the fragments for the second kill, I'm gonna be powerful enough to kill him the third time or the fourth time. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, when LE, when you get to 100 corruption, and by the time you get to 100 corruption, you could be doing 200, and then by the time you get to 200, you could be doing 300, so you're never really... And in this game, difficulty is just caps, for most of the content at least, caps very fast, right? So... And again, you could self-cack yourself with bad mods and tablets and whatever, but I mean, the purpose of the game is to try to avoid that, right? That's kind of like a... So yeah, I don't know, I just have... I have mixed feelings, you know? Mixed feelings.
Yeah, I get it. I'm not gonna lie. For me, I've been I started out like I came in here by like I could say on reverse or something, or like I wasn't
willing to hate, willing to hate, yeah.
Willing to hate, and I've been, you know, enjoying myself way more than I thought, and pleasantly surprised by a lot of stuff that they reworked. I still hate the map design and the fucking huge layouts, and the maps are still.
But okay, I ask you this: would you still play the game after all it's left is Infinite Atlas? Yes or no? Especially on a different season where it's not like, you know, because now you're kind of hyped.
It would just be basically. I feel like there's not enough of a pinnacle boss fight. Like there's no boss that requires you
anything.
to have,
yeah.
like, you know, not
anything
mirror tier, but close to mirror tier gear. You know, like close to like aspirational gear. No bosses in the game require you to have any sort of aspirational gear. Like there is no aspirational things to do. That's what I don't like about it.
But even if they, like, in the current state, you finish the quests and you explore all the zones and you get to experience all the mechanics, right?
Yeah.
Do you see yourself playing the Infinite Atlas? Do you?
No, I would just probably just expect another build or something.
Okay, I agree.
Because what's the point of?
And not only that,
you need goals, right?
I feel like
I need goals.
This Atlas is getting absolutely carried by the quests. Absolutely carried. I really wish they do something like this in LE, because we need direction. You need to be able to, like, holy.
I think in trade you would just do whatever for like to farm a certain strategy, but you need a goal. Okay, I'm farming to do this. I'm farming to do that, and it's just I'm basically just getting characters more powerful, and it's very long to do in PoE. But man, now that I've learned so much about crafting and everything, I feel like SSF isn't even that far off. Like,
no, I don't think so either.
It's like it's not bad at all, actually.
The thing is, like, in even if you're playing trade, unless you want to get into the 1000 divine crafts, you know, and which only 10 people are doing in the entire world, you know what I'm saying? Like, just to get like 90% there or 80% there, which you can do.
Yeah, the difference is not...
You don't really need that much.
Well, okay. Well, the difference can be pretty high, because the difference, for example, versus like a tier 3 flat fizz versus a tier 1, the difference is quite big. I don't remember.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, you can get a tier 1, a tier 2, and a tier 3, for example, and all the suffixes be a bit lower. And what are you missing? 3 crit bonus. You know. No. You're missing.
Wait. No, like,
you know what I'm saying? On the suffixes. Like.
Yeah, but that, like, I guess the difference between a craft that you can like pretty much guarantee with essences and whatnot, right, and a actual Giga craft is I mean, I don't want to speak out of like knowledge, but I'm pretty sure you get more than 50% more damage on the mirror thing, or like on the Giga craft. Well, 50% more is pretty fucking big, no?
Yeah, but I mean, the thing is, like, you can get away with 20% of that to begin with, and one-shot everything.
Is you don't need it for any sort of content. Like,
doesn't do anything.
You don't need it.
And a lot of the tiers, it depends on the build, because a lot of the tiers don't even, I feel like they don't do much. Like, oh, you get tier 1 crit versus tier 3 crit. Is 0.5 crit gonna make or break the build? Flat crit? Like, what? Come on. Because that's literally the difference, you know. Or, oh, you have 20 attack speed instead of 23, because it's a... you know, like, I mean, come on.
Yeah. Okay, I don't know what's happening.
Have you tried relogging? Have you tried relogging?
Yeah. I'm trying out on my other characters here as well. I'm gonna try something. Like, why do I have this? Or why do I have more totems? Like, is there a reason?
What I'm saying is, like, if you have like a chest piece or like a helmet, let's just say the maximum you can get energy shield is, I don't even know how much energy shield is the maximum you can get on a helmet. If you tier 1, triple socket, whatever the fuck.
I don't know.
Whatever it is, you can get fucking 20% less than that on day 1, is what I'm saying.
Totem limit 2. And yet I summon 3. What the
500 something? It has to be more than 500 something for sure, because I have a helmet with 449. So if the maximum is 500 something, like my basically kind of proves my point, no? $600 is about the best you can get on ES Helm. Yeah, so I mean, what I said, right? 20%-ish. I'm 450. You can get 650. 200 more. It's 1/4. 1/3 maximum. And the difference is from something anyone can get to something that only, like, you know what I'm saying? The difference is not that big for the amount of effort it takes.
Que l'on parvient à contrôler ces énergies. Même les flammes ne peuvent nous consumer.
I have played for 1,000 hours and I have 0 imprint procs. What? What the fuck? I don't know what I clicked. When I use with 150 is a lot. Yeah, for sure. But you can get a very good base very easily, is what I'm saying. Vale, voy. 1 second.
Constitue la partie la plus importante. Il vous faudra les renforcer. Avoir de solides appuis vous garantira un excellent équilibre. Vos attaques seront plus précises et votre défense totalement infaillible. Commencez par résister de toutes vos forces à cette cascade. Puis vous devrez soulever ces 3 troncs d'arbres.
Oh, when was this? June 6th? Fix a client crash when firing projectiles with voltaic barrier. Holy, did they fix my crash? I don't know, man. I feel like Totem limit is bugged. Totem limit seems bugged.
Roger, tu ne peux pas faire les choses. Oh, c'est tout chaud. C'est que je savais pas sur les rochers. Sur la tour, il faudra un moment. C'est trop froid. C'est pas facile. Cet entraînement va être un cauchemar.
Yeah, a lot is bugged. A lot is bugged currently. But I feel like this wasn't bugged before. I feel like this is like an EHG type of bug where, you know, something's bugged and then they fix it and then it comes back. Like not a regular bug actually. It's just kind of weird. They took some inspiration, it seems, huh?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm back.
Yeah, they fixed the bug that made my my thing crash, my game crash.
Now, just now, or?
So now, I mean, I don't know if it's just now, but I'm looking in, because I was looking in the patch notes for what happened to if they changed anything to
Ballista?
the limit of totems, and it says fixed a client crash when firing certain projectile through voltaic barrier. So now I will have 8 totems firing each 4 projectiles, each splitting into 18 projectiles. So I'm gonna have like another 576 times, another 57,000% or more effective damage.
Why can I not defer this item?
You have not enough tribute or what?
I have no idea.
Whittling too. Holy, rib, dude.
I guess I deferred it already.
This item was deferred.
This is an interesting deferring mechanics, you know. Double exalt farming is dead. Bina, bina, bina. I don't know. I feel like crafting in this game is very powerful, if you think about it. Because in LE, sure, like tier 6s and tier 7 are drop only, right? But a tier 7 is double a tier 5, right? It's like massive.
Yeah.
In this game, like essences get you to what? To tier 3, some of them? Like the physical one and stuff?
Yeah, but the thing is, in this game, things are, because things are local as well, right? Like for example, like the difference in a craft is huge. For example, like a Giga craft weapon versus like a guaranteed craft with essence. There's a really big. I think there's a bigger difference than what you get in LE.
Yeah, well, but what I'm saying is, oh yeah, but it's like saying a white weapon and like a full crafted weapon with legendary and everything in this game in LE, right? Like because you're adding all the layers of power you can get on from a great item to the final item, right? So that's the same in every game. But what I'm saying is like the amount of power you can add deterministically if the base item is okay, right? Okay. Like, bro, my weapon only has 2 physical affixes. They're both tier 3, right? And I'm at 477 increased physical damage. When from what people have told me, people run around with good weapons, they are like 800, right? So with only 2 modifiers, one of them is crafted through essence, and the only thing my weapon had was a single tier 3 prefix. I got more than halfway there, right? And one affix is the only one that I drop with, and the other one I deterministically craft, and everything else I bricked, pretty much. How crazy is that? It's so much power. Like, sure, it's hard to get every affix, the one you want, but the fact that you can basically guarantee 2 or 3 of the ones that actually matter, bro, you can get very...
Wait, show me your weapon again. You can increase it. You need to farm the thing that lets you craft 2 crafted mods on the item. Or maybe not use it on that weapon.
No, I wouldn't use it on this. I'm making a better one now. I'm just waiting for the preserve job on. I've been trying to get it, but haven't got it.
Wait, but I mean,
what?
Well, I think you don't need it.
Why?
Oh well, no.
It's on a different weapon.
Yeah. You could use it. But so what's your crafting process for that weapon, for example?
It's always the same, basically. You need a weapon that has high increased, right?
Yeah.
Or high hybrid. Any of the
I just
two.
want to compare with what I'm doing with the crossbows. It's
right?
fairly similar.
Then you craft abrasion, which adds physical, which is the only thing you really want to do. And then you desecrate prefix to hope to get one of the increases that you were missing, either the hybrid or the normal one. And that's it. And hopefully you get some good suffixes. Or if you had a weapon that already has 2 good prefixes, then you can use a weapon that gives it attack speed or plus levels or something like that. And that's it.
So for you on the suffix afterwards, something that you could do would be you socket in. There's a thing you socket in that lets you have 2 crafted modifiers on the weapon, and then you can use the essence, the perfect essence of battle, to get +3 level of skills.
Yeah.
On the suffixes too.
Yeah, but I don't have that though.
Is there no guaranteed like Ulaman or Amanamu or whatever modifier that you want?
I haven't even checked them. But when I watched what people are saying how to craft a weapon, that's what they say. How to craft the stuff, physical stuff. If you type on Google how to craft the physical stuff, that's how you do it.
Okay. Well, I mean, I think you should look into like doing the making the process of figuring out the things.
Yeah, I mean, if I drop the currency, I'll look into it. But there's no point looking before that.
I mean, you could farm that currency.
I don't know if you know this, but I'm doing my fucking Atlas.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, let me farm the Una Manamu Mamu Mamu currency now that I don't even have my Atlas completed. Yeah, let's do that.
No, but let me check for you. Let me check for you if there's something. What type of weapon is that? It is a
quarter staff.
Quarter staff? Let me check. What type of damage are you dealing?
Physical.
Just straight up physical, no
Yeah.
conversion at all.
I have some lining also from Rent, but... And I know you can, if you get like a special support, you can switch to Elemental, and you do a double flat Elemental with increase Elemental.
Are you
With
doing combo stuff or?
No.
I guess the only thing. Do you need more spirit or?
No.
Maybe not. Why are all these things so shit for you? So bad. There's nothing that you really want.
Nope. My potion, man, I need a better mana potion.
Yeah, no, there's nothing you want really. Yeah, that's all. The only thing you would have to do is use a get plus the skills basically.
Yep.
For example, on the crossbow, it's very interesting because I can get on the suffix, I can get plus ballistas, I can get plus projectiles, I can get chance for grenades to explode the second time, up to 25%.
Yeah.
All really nice things. That, so for me, it's actually ideally I'd like to do my second craft and then add another suffix, because there's another thing that lets you have an extra suffix on the item, but it replaces one of your socketed augments, one of your slots for augments, right?
Oh, interesting. It destroys it.
Well, not destroy, but it
I'm
just
fighting a
stays there
boss, and I'm like, I'm getting cucked by my mana flask.
Holy health thing.
I need a mana flask. A proper one. I changed my belt too, so I don't get flasks and charges per second anymore.
Okay, I just looked it up. It seems like it's a bug. The patch gave an extra totem, so it's a bug.
Nice.
No, I'm not the only one. So they just gave me an extra totem. Thank you.
Hey,
I must maintain the
you do what you can, you know.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Oh my god, that was painful, not having mana. I think if I get an Essence of Fear, basically my mana is solved, because you can get mana by consuming power charges, which are basically self-sustain if I get that. But I need the Essence of Fear.
You could guarantee. No, never mind. Never mind.
Essence of Fear, Bina. That's what I need. No, not Essence. What the fuck is it called? Ink. You know, the delirium shit. I don't know what it's called, man. Ire, I think it's called in this game.
This is all we have.
as expected.
Indeed.
Imprint farming is dead. Bina, bina, bina.
It is dead.
Moment of Zen, brother. Do I waste?
Yeah.
What do I do on a moment of Zen? Do I use
Tier 1 map, whatever.
tier 1 map? Doesn't matter?
Yeah. No. I mean, if so you see your tablets, there was a red thing there. It would
Yeah.
not have used them.
Yeah, I know. I was just checking if you could actually have that, or if it was because I didn't have a waste on yet. Because, you know, sometimes if you don't have a waste on, it's always, well, bad, right? What? This fucking hit detection, man.
Good luck getting that on SSF. What Garol? The crossbow with all that stuff?
No, you were talking about a thing to craft 2 prefixes or craft 2 suffix to
The rune?
Yeah.
Is it that hard to get? I mean, what? Surely you can get one. What the hell? Surely you can get one, right? It's absurdly rare. What?
Oh, there you go, Bina.
Dude,
Once-
it only cost. It's expedition only. It was like 13 divines. Like it was not even that expensive. It must not be that rare.
A lot of people play.
Yeah, but you know, something of that rarity probably is.
How many things have you dropped, you, that are worth that?
I don't know. I've dropped a couple things that are worth quite a bit, but not.
You have
I
your
don't know.
answer. You have your answer.
Haven't been farming for them, right? Like in SSF, if you would want to have one, you would just go and get one, I guess. Go and farm, you know, the mechanic that drops it.
Bina giving me advice that I cannot follow. Classic.
No, but I mean, if you want to upgrade your weapon, dude, three levels on your weapon is giga, no? I mean, maybe you're better off just YOLOing and brute forcing your.
You're better
with
off,
mini
Bina, you're
basics.
just better off starting with a weapon that has already levels and it has already increased fizz, and then you craft the regular fizz, and then you just do
Yeah, but
the.
then how? Okay,
just-
but then what?
just
are you
look for
gonna
a
do? You're
better
gonna
base.
annul and- well, then
No.
you're gonna have to farm a lot of annuls or something, or.
What do you mean? You drop a blue weapon that already has increased and levels, then you craft physics.
But that's gonna be hard to get.
Yeah.
That's gonna be hard to get.
But it's gonna be
Why
easier
harder?
to. It's gonna be easier to get
I think
that.
it's harder to drop that.
No.
Than to drop the...
No, because it already has happened to me. So no.
Yeah, but what tier was it? It was a shit tier.
No, it was +3 levels and like tier 2
What
fizz
tier
or
was it?
something.
No way. It
Yeah.
was not tier 2 fizz. Bro, your weapon is worse than that.
Yeah, because
Where is
I
that weapon
because I
then?
bricked it. You know?
How? There's no bricking?
It's things like that happen,
No,
man.
it wasn't tier 2 fizz because no, it wasn't tier 2.
Find.
Was it? Is it tier 2 fizz?
For example, look, I have this one that I'm ready. This one was 2 levels of skills, tier 3 and tier 4 hybrid, and now I just try to desecrate the thing. That's one, right?
Yeah, but
That's exactly what I'm talking about. For example.
okay, but that's hybrid fizz. That's not percent fizz tier 2.
Yeah, but now I'll try to desecrate percent fizz. Who cares? Like, hybrid is even hybrid is
The
more
reason
rare.
why- No.
Yeah, it is, no?
Percent fizz is the rare one. That's why you want to start with that.
Oh.
But anyways, I mean,
This one I
was
have.
right. It's okay. It's okay. I was, you know.
No, but
You're learning, you're
they
learning.
happen. They
It's
will
okay.
happen. They will happen.
See, tier 4. That's more like it.
These are the
That's
ones
what
that
I'm
are still in the making. These are the ones that are in the making, Bina.
Oh wait, which one is at the top there? 188.
Which one?
At the top. Go up. What? What? Yeah, press stats on this.
Yeah, I got fire.
Okay, yeah.
Unfortunately.
They're all tier 4 increased fizz that you have.
Yeah, but now this is tier
What
3.
you would want is start with like something like a tier 2 maybe for you on SSF would be nice.
Yeah, I've been looking.
Tier 2
It's just like,
increases,
you know, sometimes they bring... These are just like the stuff that I've been using.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, today, before I started stream, I was doing tier 10s. So...
Oh, nice. But I mean, I'm learning, you're learning. I mean, the more I learn, the more fun I have. I think.
Yeah, but that has not that's on every game, Bina. That's not has nothing to do with the
Yeah. But I guess the learning part in PoE is like more, like there's it's more complicated for no
more
reason.
obscured.
Yes.
Not complicated. I don't think there. I don't think, especially in this game, I don't think there's anything more complicated than any other game. Honestly, it's obscure. It's not complicated.
I mean, no, that's not true. There's like way more interaction in this game and conversion and shit and whatever, and like there's so many more items and things that you can do. And
Bina, it doesn't matter how many items exist if you're only using one.
no,
You have options for things, but each thing only has, you know, it's for illusion. I think.
well, I don't know. I kind of want to disagree on that because I think that there's way more build crafting in PoE than
I don't know.
I mean, there's still some in Elite, but there's way more possibilities. There's like more agency as to what you want to do, and like there's more things to discover. And there's for
in
sure
PoE
a lot
1
of
you can
shit
get
that
pretty
is just
crazy,
not
but
discovered
this
because
game feels pretty on rails to me. Compared to what? I mean,
I feel like there's so much to test and whatnot. And like,
yeah, you could
I
say
know,
that.
I've been figuring out shit like over time.
Yeah, but you do that in
if
every
I can
game.
figure
No?
shit out like this, like there's no way that there's not.
But Bina,
looking at so many items that have
you
like
open
insane
up this
interaction,
passive
but
tree. This passive tree is damage, X type, defense. That's the entire tree. You're doing projectile,
kinda, but
bro. You're doing projectile. Guess what you type? Projectile. You see this?
Yeah, but there's a lot
That's
of
it.
conversions as well, and there's a lot of,
Brother,
efficiency of things and
absolutely
reduced
on
to that,
cope.
reduced, like, I did not even know if you get 100% reduced in this game, it removes it completely. Well, I mean, okay,
What do you mean?
unless there's a cap. So, for example, on grenades, I did not. I thought that 100% reduced for some reason was the same as like 100% you know, cooldown recovery speed, increased cooldown recovery speed in the league, where 100% would lower it by half. But it's
No,
not by
like
half.
reduced
You
damage
get
taken from
100,
crits is it removes it, Bina. It's the same in LA.
Yeah, but anyways, I was mistaken. I was
see.
mistaken. I thought that it would remove only half, but it removes all of it. Like, surely there's more things like that. I haven't seen anyone mess around with that before. And I'm sure there's a whole bunch of things, and like there's all these things that are hidden, right? Because, for example, the gemling gets extra,
Not complicated, hidden. Not complicated,
yeah,
hidden.
yeah. Well,
Bina, if you had a tank labs showing you every bonus of quality of each gem, and you could just filter for it, boom, 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 you would do the build as fast as you do it in the other games.
Yes, but because it's not, it makes it complicated, right? I mean, there is. It is mostly on PvPDB, mostly.
As far as I know, on for example, the secret passive trees don't show until you spec the things. For example, they don't. So everything is obscured, even on the planners.
But you know, it makes for. I think it makes for
Discovery, brother.
More
Discovery.
More stuff that has to be discovered, basically.
Let's wait for PoE to POB proper working, and it's gone. I don't know. I feel like in this game, like the builds feel very Debbie.
You feel what?
Like very Deb, like a Deb made this. Like, because there's way more limitations in this game than in PoE2. Like something as simple as the weapon types and how many skills you have. Bro, if you're playing quarterstaff, you're playing quarterstaffs, you know? Like, that's it. I do think I was talking about this too. People were saying that the passive tree in this game is weak, right? And I think it's boring, but I think it's OP as fuck.
What do you mean it's weak?
People were saying that it's people were saying that it's weak, and I was saying that I think it's really OP, the passive tree. What you get from the passive tree. Because I was explaining that in LE, you get thousands of increase, not that many multipliers, and not that much flat. And in this game, you get a shit ton of flat, not that many increases, all of them for the passive tree for the most part, and a lot of multipliers from skill gems, right? I think Venus with his kids.
Yeah. No. Well,
okay.
yeah, they're here, but yeah.
So, but
yes, I do feel like it is like that.
How much increased damage do you have on your build? Increased, not flat, not more. Increased damage?
I mean, I don't know.
What I'm saying from gear.
Oh, from gear, I have
like the
nothing.
stat increased damage.
Yeah, no,
nothing, right?
I have nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But for example, some builds get some, right? So patch or two ago, I was playing a spell build, and you would get a lot of. I mean, I don't know. Did we get this? What is Rat Pit? Did we get a lot of increased with that? Was that it?
I don't know. I mean, most builds I look at, increase is just passive tree, basically.
No, it was crit chance per maximum life. Yeah, no, it was crit chance per maximum life. Huh? But some builds, I think like a lot of bow builds get a lot from the effect of their quiver or something, or I don't know. But like some builds get it on items, some builds get some on.
Yeah, but I mean, my build, and I was like, checking what the other players that playing Mongol Kaiser and stuff, what they were doing, whether they're playing something similar than me, and we were just got into a discussion. So I went, okay, I want to see what people are doing. Or maybe I'm just retarded, right? And they basically have the exact same amount of increase that I have, right? On all the martial builds, all the same, because all the increase, all of it, it's coming from passive tree, all of it.
Passive.
Yeah, all of it. You get like 200 or so, and then you get like 200 or so from the skill tree, and then eventually, if you have good jewels, you start taking it out from passives, because jewels get you the damage and something else, right? So, but you end up with a similar amount basically. Most people are getting like, again, 200% or so from the passive tree, and like 40 or so from the jewels, which is very small in comparison, especially for considering the jewels you actually have to get them, and the passive tree is just, well, free.
Yeah, I mean it is like that. Increase is good, you know, like.
Yeah, but it's so powerful, so powerful. Like in LE, sure, we get a lot of increases for free, but when a build is running 2,000 increase, if your passive tree gives you 200, you know, it's not that OP respectively, you know.
Yeah, in OP that's it. We get like 2,000, and then, you know, one passive is 7%. If it's
exactly.
8 or 10 if it's really good. 10% if it's good.
Yeah, exactly. Bro, in this game, you get on the passive tree, sure, you like a big passive note is like 25 increase or whatever. In LE, that's like 5 strength, you know. But the problem is in LE we have thousands of increase. That's why in proportion to the bucket, the passive tree of PoE, it's stronger than the passive tree in LE by a lot, you know. By a lot, and the gems too, The gems are stronger than the skill trees in LE, like, and they're basically free.
I think. But did they say
the support gems,
or it's just like it? Did they say that it's weak, or did they say that it's boring?
Yeah. No, they were saying it was weak. It was weak.
Weak? There's no way.
Yeah.
There's no way.
That's what I think, but...
Oh my
And then I think the reason they were saying it is because early game, because all your damage is coming from the skill tree. Early game, you feel weak in this game. And I was saying, yeah, but that's not because the skill tree is weak. The skill tree is powerful. The problem is like the game is not balanced properly. So enemies are super hard at the beginning and they don't scale. You would scale them super fast. But you know how effective a damage node is. It has nothing to do with the enemy you're facing. And I was giving the example of like, if you do 100 damage, right? And enemies have 105 life, and you get a 10% increase on 1 point. Now, because you're one-shotting with that 10% increase, because you're doing 110 damage, you're gonna feel super powerful. Like, holy fuck, I'm one-shotting now. Versus if you are doing 100 damage, but the enemies have 200 health, and you get a 90% increase with a single point, you're not one-shotting, right? Because you do 190 and the enemies have 200. So you feel weaker, even though the same click gave you 90% increase. So 90% is more than 10, but you feel weaker taking the 90 because of the enemy you're facing. You know what I'm saying? And people feel the passive tree is weak because they rely on the passive tree in the campaign where you are the weakest. And they, you know... It's like a perception thing, not a math thing. Because mathematically, it's OP as fuck. No matter what weapon you have, you're tripling your damage with the passive tree, basically. At least on a monk. I think other classes have more, some classes have less, whatever, right?
Yeah.
And I tell you, on LE, there is no fucking passive tree that is, you know, doing that to you. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. But yeah, again, I am having fun, right? It's just that... I don't know, I still have problems with the gameplay and some things. I'll do this map and I'll have to go soon.
How is it compared to what it was?
I think it used to be so fucking bad. Because keep in mind, I only really played release.
Yeah.
And release was like it was. The endgame was basically unplayable. The maps were unplayable. The undead effects were unplayable. Everything was horrible. Like, the release was compared to now. If I give this like a 6 or a 7, the release was like a 0.5. So it has improved a lot, but it was just, in my opinion, the release was so like it's such a big jump, which I'm happy, you know, I'm happy that it's getting there.
God, I just found some. I just found a crazy thing here. What the hell?
You know what I really like? I really like how GGG is very smart about building, like for example, what they did with the Martyr thing. Have you seen that?
Yeah, Karn, yeah.
Holy, that's so fucking cool, you know.
Okay, I want to talk about something else.
LE would never do that. Like EAG would just, they don't think these things are important. I don't know, like.
I want to talk about something else. We'll come back to it, okay?
Okay.
Another reason why I think there's way more, you know, like expression in builds and stuff like that, maybe in here. Well, maybe not expression in builds, is like in build making or like decisions we can make on your tree, on your passive, on your all these things. Have you even looked at certain unique jewels like controlled metamorphosis, like from nothing, like
I know some, but obviously they're out of my reach, so
yeah they are, but like that is another aspect that I kind of really like.
I wish we had stuff like that ourselves, like for sure.
So you know, there's one that lets you allocate passives around a certain keystone.
Vale.
So it can be anywhere on the tree. And then there's another one that lets you allocate passives dependent, like based on a certain ring around the jewel socket.
Yeah.
It can be small, very small, like a medium, large, very large, whatever it is, right?
Yeah.
And so placing them intelligently around the passive tree, or like selecting which one that you want, it can be very significantly have significant impact on your build. And as you say,
Yeah.
you know, maybe you save like 10 passive points here, or maybe that this one lets you grab all of the big notable nodes that give you, you know, like 30% damage, 40% instead of pathing towards like in all of the 15% or like 10%, 12%, whatever it is, right? So,
Like a super end game optimization thingy that you can do on. Yeah, I've seen builds that build around the Adorned, and I've seen stuff like that.
I mean, okay, so the Adorn and Voices, like probably every build kind of wants that. You know, at the end, especially since now you can put sockets on your gear.
Your gloves,
You
yeah.
can put jewel sockets. Like,
Yeah, with the new rune thing, you know.
yeah. But yeah, so I'm talking about this because I just found one that I think has crazy fucking nodes for me.
Oh shit.
Like, yeah. Like, allies in your presence deal 40% increased damage. Yes. I can get, you know, another 20% damage with crossbows. I can get.
Is that a
damage with
jewel?
hitter
Is that a
blood
jewel or?
Yeah, it's a jewel. Damage. No, it's all the notables around one certain keystone that I can go grab.
Huh. That would work on me too, like the damage allies, because I'm doing the clone stuff.
Now I wonder how that one works though. Like, it gives allies in your presence deal 8% increased damage, and then it gives me 8% attack damage while you have an ally in your presence. But since totems are both allies and me, do they get 16? Probably.
Yeah, probably.
I would think so.
I don't see why not.
They get 16. Oh, and I can also get my life flask grants me guard.
What is guard, like Ellie Ward, basically?
Yeah, so basically it's basically Ellie Ward.
Sekar is answering you, by the way. Totems don't get offensive stats from allies. It says.
Totems don't get offensive stats from ally buffs, so they are allies, but they're not allies.
Classic PoE.
So allies in your presence deal 40% increased damage. They won't get this. Well, then that's bad. Holy shit.
Yeah, then it doesn't do anything. Here you go.
Really?
Poor Bina, he was so happy, man, and now he's not happy.
Yeah.
I have to leave. Are you gonna be here tomorrow, or?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I actually no,
Kids?
I'm with the kid. Yeah.
I'll be hanging in boys if you wanna chill.
Yeah, maybe I'll hang around like sometimes, like
Yeah.
during the day. I'll stop by maybe.
You go.
Okay, well then I'm kind of screwed. I wonder what's better then. So they don't get your offensive stats. Have you tested this, Zakar, or is this like something just that is how it is?
Minions bad. Totems bad.
I cannot.
It's just how they work. You go, but like, is that in PV1 or 2?
In PoE. Period. Why is this guy so tanky?
I'm unable.
You see, this guy says if you swap with it to a scepter with allies in your presence do more damage, it will apply to the totem.
What the fuck is happening?
Oh wait, so it applies to the tooltip, but not to the actual totem.
You didn't know that? That's basics, man. Have you not seen the tutorial?
These are our supplies.
Huh?
Let me check. 14271.
He does not believe. Wait, you can craft on jewels? Like with these things, no? Huh? That's powerful. Oh shit. Are you watching? Look at the life regeneration.
The what? What are you doing with these boots? They don't have movement speed.
They suck now. They were almost really good. You wanna see my gear, by the way?
Okay, go ahead.
Look. These are my boots. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty good, pretty good. My chest.
Holy, how much delay do I have? Tier 1, Tier 6, Tier 2. Okay.
Helmet.
Helmet is nice. Helmet is nice.
I'm
Helmet
gaming.
is your nicest piece so far.
I'm gaming. Ring.
Tier 2, Tier 5. What? Yeah, okay, yeah.
Other ring. Unfortunately got the fire here. It was gonna be good and then...
I guess the rings could use some work.
Yeah, you want
I mean, I did the
triple
first
flat prefix and suffix res attributes, whatever.
Okay.
And my
belt?
gloves, my belt, kind of useless.
Wait, what are you using for? Wait, your belt is trash. You need to.
Yeah, I don't have a belt. I don't really know what to do with belt. I just want to guess bunch of attributes and I'll get my mage blood. It's fine. I'll get my mage blood. It's fine. I'm waiting for mage blood, brother. You know?
Run ritual, you know.
Just waiting for mage blood, brother. Then this is my amulet, which I need the. Where is it? It gives me a bunch of attributes that I need. Some rarity, whatever. Some spirit. Not a big deal.
And you need plus levels on there as well.
Yeah, it's fine. And yeah, my flask and my weapon, which you've seen already. Boom.
A useful trade.
Ah, shit.
Time is of
And this is I am rich, as you can see.
You're rich.
Yeah. Look at this. I'm basically in the zone, you know.
A giga rich, huh? Oh.
Basically in the zone. Basically,
supplies. A useful
mash on gaming.
Oh, then okay. Do I use this?
Oh wait, I have another divine. How silly of me, you know. Forgot.
Go on. This is all we have. As expected.
Alright, I have to go. I'll be back tomorrow.
All right, GG. Talk to you later.
Yeah, big kiss, big kiss. Big kiss. Good night, everyone. Congrats, Spork. And thank you all for the help today, guys, and the nice conversations. Big kiss, big kiss. Bye-bye. Good night.